What's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more
Finished the
interesting to
quest
do?
yesterday. Yo, what's up, Hydro Goblin, XLR, and Holiday? How are you? How are you? Have you all done your Archon quest already? Hopefully. Oh wait, add. What's up, G6? How are we today?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You're gonna skip. Yeah, yeah. It's fine to skip. As I always complain, Genshin should just add skip button. You know, at least for those who've done it already on the same device. You know that like they already have these implemented in the game resources. They have these uninstall uh, previous data com from completed quests. They could just, you know, use this as in reverse, like keep the data in case you log into a different account on the same device, and then they could just, you know, base the data on these to know that you've already done some quests on one account, and then allow you to skip just by basing it on this. Although that would make some issues still. One way I can think of is some people, you know, pilot accounts just to do their quest. Potato, tomato. But still. This is not a G6. Who's this? We have a sus. Halfway to AR-60. 3 months ago. Bro, that 3 months is kinda fast enough to hit AR-59, I think. I don't know, I forgot. I reached AR-54 yesterday, I think, on my EU account. That's something. Oh, you're the other one. Which other one is that? The Chunibyo? Wait, it says here. Clear cache from Eliastra. I don't wanna move at work. You you live streaming at the same time, holiday? Oh yeah, it's
Add
time
as
to. I've checked some guides already in regards to the onslaught, so I have some ideas. Apparently, Flint is very great against the field generator thingy, whatever it's called, the plunge boss. Apparently, Flint is great against that. Oh wait, let me just go first to my dude where I farm my arrowheads. Ah, come on, why am I
Press
laggy?
rebuild.
Why am I still laggy?
Haha.
Here's my daily arrowhead supply. Yeah, the alt jump. Uh, Apparently, if you jump in the against the third boss, which is this one, you get 600 attack buff within 1.5 seconds when you jump. So if you cast Flint's Burst, the first hit won't get the attack buff, but if you jump right after you use your Flint's Mini Burst, you will then gain the attack buff before the second hit from Flint's Burst hits the dude. So yeah, set up a team for my Stygian on. Sure, either Goblin. I can give you some recommendations, but it's still too early though. I've only watched initial guides. Wait, 9. Wait, what? Oh wait, you are on Taiwan server. Ah. I can't check here your current lineup, but I can check in Akasha. How does he does at least 1 million? Yeah, something like that. Sorian. Yo, you can clear Sorian. I hope so. I hope my Yoimiya can clear this Sorian as well. Uh, you can open my account. I can't right now. I think I'm gonna do the Archon quest. I believe that will take me hours to finish, so I won't be able to do some viewer stuff today. Yeah, I have it's an Archon quest, and since it will be my first attempt or first playthrough on the Archon quest, I won't be skipping much. Not unless I lose my comprehension. Then I'll be like a zombie reading the dialogues. But I'll try and see if I can log in later if I finish the Archon quest early. Yeah, there are plenty of ways to deal with the Saurian. This dude, the doggo is barking. Can actually use Gene, either Sunfire or just use Gene. So, you know, suck the Saurian lower. Use hold Gene skill before he activates his shields. You can actually suck the Saurian lower, where you can your melee characters can hit him. Can't watch stream. You haven't done your Archon quest yet. Yeah, you should. You shouldn't just. You shouldn't watch. I'm still gonna do my dailies though first. Yeah, Jin fall damage. I believe the guide that I watched, I believe it was Undead in YouTube. Maybe it's easy to do the Jin fall damage, but only the initial fall. Well, actually, the Saurian receives fall damage normally if you just break the shield normally. What Jean does is just sucks the fall faster by using her hold skill. Fall damage is calculated on how fast the enemies hit the ground, or even not the ground, just a wall or something. But those are rare cases. So if you speed up the fall, the Saurian does when you break the shield, that'll increase the fall damage. Yeah, Jean is meta. With his moon thing. Oh, you mean moon thing? The moon seals? Wait, I have. Is this what you mean? These things? You can head to Treasure Vault here. Once you have 3 moon seals, you can go there and collect your feather duster. Gotta go. See you later. The blue ones. The blue ones. Wait, which blue ones? Why are you barking, neighbor Dogo? Yeah, Sucrose and Kazuha can suck the Saurian lower to the ground, but I don't think they're worth using. Much better to just use range units like, I don't know, Lini, if you have Lini, or Yoimiya. But I haven't tested yet. I don't know if what damage is enough to clear it. Which blue moons do you mean? I don't have those, if those are quest related. Oh wait, you mean this moon thingy? Or is it? Come on, neighbor Dogo. Wait, why do? Oh, the one you got from the paralogism quest? Is that what you mean? Believe you. I don't know about that as well. I think it'll be used during this quest or something. You get daily. Wait, we got moon stuff daily? Is it the Columbina quest? Like this one? Because I haven't done any of this at all. I'm very much behind on the reputation thingy. One you get daily.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn
Might
the
be some
proper
new
etiquette,
stuff that I
I'd be
haven't
happy to teach
gotten
you.
yet as well. Just gonna start and spend my resins. Wait, this is my alt. I don't know which artifacts I should be farming here. Just gotta wait for him to switch. Yeah, okie dokie. Wait, who got the FPS? Oh, yeah, it's XLR. Excuse me. What artifacts am I gonna farm on my alt? Should I just go with these? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Which one is the fastest to do? Probably this. This one has geo resistance. Highest resistance is geo. This one has all resistance but gets shredded. Animal resistance shred after the shield mechanic. This dude, it's just a dude. Thankfully this dude doesn't have any cryo shield, cause that would suck on Skirk team. Wait, what am I using against this? Should be taking. Just gonna do the plunge overload. Yeah, I'm gonna do the overload. This, and where's Ian Sun? Oh, there you are. What was the? I think you are here. You're there. Hopefully this is just one rotation.
Stop right
So
there!
laggy.
Stronger! Start the clock! Right here. Pyroclastic surge!
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend everything. I wanted to play more Yahuda weird teams.
Light it up! Emerge. Right here.
I'm super
Drop
laggy
your weapon.
still.
Control breathing. Let's emerge. Right here. Right now. Crash from the sky!
Status kinda okay. It's just my PC is lagging. I will be overcapping on artifacts again.
Rise with the sun! Right here. Right now.
Why am I still so
Stop right
lag?
there! Right now.
My bird is gonna be
Light up the blazing
destroyed.
sun! Try and stop me!
Tank that. For 12-16, yeah, I'm just gonna use double. Ooh, juicy. I don't think I have any characters using this on my alt though. Maybe gaming, maybe. I'm gonna build gaming. Gaming. Why am I super laggy?
Drop your weapons! Step aside!
Ah, no, Yan's gonna. Ah, come on, really? Give me energy.
Emerge.
Oh, I'm
Right
gonna
now.
lose Yan's
Right
and
here.
oh,
Pyroclastic surge!
no, we're good, we're good.
Rev the engines!
Crit damage? No, not crit damage. Yeah, it gave me crit damage on the 4-star instead. Ah. Oh.
Rise with the sun!
Oh,
Right
I'm
now.
so
Emerge.
lagging. What's wrong with this?
Stronger! Start the clock! Right here. Emerge. Right here. Wrath from the sky!
Rat from the sky.
Full throttle!
Where am I? This is why my artifacts get full. Cause I lock even the cope pieces. Da, 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 da.
Light it up! Right now. Right here.
Wait, how
Look at
much
the
is
flash.
my... Ah, come on, dude.
Let's move!
How much is my
Right now.
CPI hitting?
Light up the blazing
Did
sun!
I see 50k?
Try and stop me!
I'm not hitting. Normally 20k. That's sad for Yai. C2 Yai. And that's even a top 1% Yai. They should stop giving me pieces like this. I'm not gonna lock it. Defense. Do 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 do.
Rise with the... Right here. Right now. On my mark! Emerge.
See, I'm seeing 50k. Wait, was that Janssen doing 50k? Not Yai? That would be sadder than sad. Thinking about the thing to be used 60 resin. Oh, condense? There's an ant inside my CPU PC case, or what do you call it? Computer unit. It's inside. I can see it through the see-through glass. The thingy, the condensed resin or fragile resin or transient resin. You can dump them in Stygian, like what I'm doing right now, or what I did, since I've already dumped them. Since it's the best time to farm artifacts during the what do you call this again? Outbreak. Probably referring to the transient, or yeah, fragile. Since you say moon thingy, which is this, or either the transient, the one that expires. You can just dump them on artifacts, you know, like every resin you gain throughout the outbreak, you can dump it on here. You can go for the, I believe my recommendation was the Nod-Krai set, right? That's what I recommended before. You can dump it all here, and then at the end of the outbreak, we can try and you can check your artifact situation.
Right here. Emerge. Stop right there.
I can upgrade them for you,
Stronger.
or check
Let's
which artifacts
now.
are worth
Emerge.
upgrading or something.
Light of the blazing sun.
Call the other one G9. Oh, what should I call you then? Oh, you are G6 and the other one is G9. Okie dokie. I won't be able to identify though which is which. Ooh, double crit. Nice. Nope. Which one is the Chunibyo one? G6 or G9?
Right now. Emerge. Drop your weapon.
Oh no, wrong switch.
Quick as a flash.
Did I miss the particles? Come on.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I don't have a black box now.
Final warning. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Me G6 will use me G9 will use I. Okay, that would still confused me. That makes sense. Ooh, double crit, yeah. Noise. One last run, then we can start. Well, with the other account. I overcapped my resin the other day.
Right now. Control breathing. Start the clock. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, I didn't crit.
Rev the engine.
Oh. should stop giving me pieces like these. I probably won't be leveling that. I'm still locking it out of cope. Oh, I didn't get the onslaught reward because I only did the plunge boss. Ah, still got the entire patch to do that. Surely I won't forget, right? Oh my goodness, should I be doing the Archon quest on my alt here? Since I don't have any encounter points. I'm low on encounter points. Uh, should I? Depends on how much encounter points my main account is. I'm gonna do it last on my EU account since that's the
Ad
one
Astra
that
Abyssos.
have
Welcome to
300
the adventure.
encounter points.
Thank you for complete.
And that should be the daily thingy. Alright, who was chatting? When was this? On live past 2 days. Touching. Oh, hello Romeo. I was just about to reply on your DM in game. I'm just gonna say it. Well, I'm live now, and probably for the following days as well. I didn't go live the past 2 days because I was touching grass the other day. Went out and oh yeah, touch grass. How are we today?
Ad Astra.
Everything good? Did we did everyone do their Archon quests already? I didn't go live for the past 2 days because I was touching grass. Kind of feeling tired. I'm still adjusting the schedule. You know, my sleep schedule. You know how it is if you like the usual schedule was supposed to be go live during this time of day. Well, it's evening in my part, but if you go out, you have to go out on normal daytime. like a normal human being, which is why I need to adjust my uh, sleep again.
A dash across it. My target.
Target. Ah. Oh well. Wait, you can even cancel. Oh wait, you can't cancel Yahuda's skill. You can probably dash, but I press different button instead of dash. You can't also cancel Yahuda's skill with her burst. You have to cancel it via pressing skill again. But I still find Yahuda's kit interesting. In a few hours from now, I might start yawning because my sleep schedule is still not fixed. My body clock is still not back to the usual. Which one of these should I think this is the easiest. But still, I'm gonna try and finish the Archon quest this stream. Hopefully, I get to finish it before reset. But in between those times, I will probably be yawning here and there. Should I go Skirk against this dude? I should, right? Let's see if Skirk can kill this dude in one burst.
A little unleash. Fearless. I never saw those out.
Can right? Ah, come on, cheated.
A burst of flavor.
Why? I'm gonna start spending these ones. Another one of these pieces non-double crit that I probably won't be leveling anytime soon. It's kind of stupid that we cannot use the resin, transient and fragile resin without burning through your condensed resin first. Because these expires, we should be able to use this first rather than these. But whatever. It is what it is. Maybe I should first here for skill there and
Okay.
do this.
Transfiguration.
Ow. Not bad. Should kill, right? Got it. Oops. Okie dokie. I think it's time again to strong box on this account. I'm gonna dump all the 3 stars as well, so I will be getting more. Oh wait, what happened there? Oh jeez. How much? Ooh, nice. Got bunch of EXPs.
true form. Do your master's bidding.
Yes, it does. But it didn't clear faster. Ooh, double crit HP, sure. Defense.
Obey. Transfiguration.
I
Cryo incarnate. Merciless.
that was slower. Yeah, it's still 13. Nah. Kind of a support set. Oh, maybe yeah, if we got C2 Iluga, this will be great for him. Unless she wants, unless he wants EM more than defense. No, not that one.
Unleash. Take your true
Yeah,
form.
Hey, give me my
By
particle.
ordinance divine.
Why are you switching logo? Ooh, double crit HP. Colombina doesn't want this set though. That's energy recharge crit rate, sure.
Off to the freezer. Transfiguration.
Oh wait, no! Shanna was supposed to catch the particle. Oh wait. If that works. Faster. There's so many ants in my station right now. Defense attack EM, blah blah, nope. Wait, actually, maybe. 'Cause that's what Zebai wants. Sure.
Take your true form. Manifest.
Kill that.
Do your masters.
Ooh, that's 12 seconds. Let's go. How was it again? Oh wait. Was there an invisible wall there? I was supposed to check something, I forgot.
My will embodied. Fearless. Paradise.
Kill.
By ordinance divine. Goose on the loose.
This and this. See, they won't allow us to use fragiles unless we clear our condense first. Nope, 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 nope. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Off to the freeze. Take your true form.
Spawn two void rips and then burst. Yeah, I just need two void rips. Ooh, and that break the record. Attack with damage, attack EM. Nah. Oh, come on, what are these? Ooh. Sure. I don't know if I'll be using that anytime soon.
A little elusive. My will embodied.
Two void rips.
Paradise.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Do your master's bid.
Finally, through the transient resin. Hey, that's crit rate though. Another crit rate. This would have been great if this was crit damage, crit rate here. Ooh, that's nice. Not gonna check my builds right now. Just gonna let these pieces rot in my inventory. Yeah, nice flower. I think that might be a potential upgrade for my planes.
Attack defrosted. Transfiguration.
Give me two void rays.
A never star goes out.
Ooh, that might be 9-10 seconds. Ah, it's still 11. Should I just level up that flower? My artifact is maxing out. Oh wait, actually, it can be an upgrade. I probably have bajillion pieces here that can potentially be an upgrade. Well, this is 5 line though. This is on, I mean 5 line. That's 4 line. This is 3 line, 3 line, 3 line. Doesn't have EM, but EM is the least of what flints need. As for here, I'm lacking on the crit damage department, but got bajillion crit rate. It's actually great. Yeah, let's level this up so I can have some spaces in my artifact. Nah, not really. Oh, let's just use these purple ones. Crit damage. That's 3.1. Actually, okay. It's a high roll. Gamba, what the fudge? Would have been nice if this was defense. because then I can use it for easy buy. Of course it's gonna break. Just gonna leave it at plus 16. This weird artifact settings that they've changed. Of course I will go to ER. Almost wanna just trash this one, but it's a potential reroll piece, so just gonna let that piece rot there. Just sad.
Off to the breather. Take your true form.
Second void ring.
Paradise. At first,
My PC is starting to complain. It's getting laggier and laggier. Sure, double quit on that. Okay, we're almost done. That's 2 account down. 2 more to go. Onslaught is on all servers already, right? Which one was the latest server? I think NA is the latest server. The one that receives the update late. But it should be out by now. So I can also use my fragile or transient resin there as well.
add astro.
Oh wait, I haven't checked how much
Thank you
was
for
my encounter points here. Oh, it's actually nice. I guess I'll be doing my Archon quest first on my alt account. Just only have 11 encounter points stay there. Wait, did I say do my encounter points? I meant do the Archon quest first on my alt account. Also, sure. Getting worried I'm gonna be behind on all the Genshin stuff, especially it's almost the Christmas and stuff. Lots of touching grass to do. Oh, wait, no, not that. There will be probably less live streamings during Christmas and the days surrounding Christmas and New Year. I guess it's fine. At least we can take a break from, you know, the internet and stuff. Right? That's a good thing, right? Touching grass is healthy.
Add astro.
Oh wait. The only way I'm getting an encounter points on my NA account here is through events because I'm not doing the Archon quest here. I only have 8 left and I already finished the Bing Bang Finch wall here. Yep, that's where I got the remaining 8 encounter points. Oh, weird. Oh, yeah, I have to. Since we're going for artifacts, we're still going for... oh wait, that's not where the Onslaught is. Open. Are you for real? 6 minutes really? So I'm just gonna cement that to my brain that 11 p.m. PST, which is my time zone, will be the Onslaught opening in NA. So the NA is the latest, right? The latest amongst all servers. After the headpiece for Arlecchino, that's not ideal, at least for me. Just off piece some circlet. That's the best way to go. It's better to just craft goblets and timepiece. And you got 5.3 attack, 3.9 crit rate, for something HP, and death flat. See, that's what I mean. Because if you craft a circlet, one of the ideal rolls went into the main stat, which is either crit rate or crit damage. But compared to the timepiece and goblets, you have the guaranteed crit rolls on both crit rate and crit damage, whereas in a crafted headpiece, you're only guaranteed crit rate and either attack, HP or something, EM or ER, which is not the same value as the, you know, as the crit rolls. That's my reasoning why I don't recommend crafting or even re-rolling circlets. At that point, might as well just, I don't know, just accept that it is what it is and just go another route in your building. Because if you play at for so long already, you can probably get an ideal circlet, off-piece circlet for whatever builds you're going for. You could even get 4 useful stats on your circlet. Should I craft artifacts? Wait, let me just speedy. Yeah, you should craft your artifact. I believe you don't have any EM goblets at all, G6. So yeah, but I don't think you have enough elixirs yet. Or wait, I think you have bunch of elixirs. You have like 13, if I remember correctly. You can craft an EM timepiece for, or wait, go for EM goblet for Nefer. Yes, I believe you already have an EM timepiece. As for another one, you're gonna have to wait for next batch to craft an EM timepiece as well, if your current EM timepiece is cold. But more importantly, it's best for your account to craft the EM timepiece for Nefer because you don't have any EM not timepiece, EM goblet. Because if I remember correctly, you don't have any EM goblet at all. Even an off piece, you don't have one. So you can start by crafting an EM goblet for your Nefer, and I guess EM VV as well. But no, don't craft. Just wait until I check your account again if you want my recommendation. But yeah, but the first one you should craft that'd be useful for your account right now is the EM goblet. Yes, for Nefer. The Skies Unveiling set. This dude here. This dude. EM goblet. 'Cause if I remember correctly, you don't have a single EM goblet in your account yet. You can do it now. You have like 13 elixirs, right? Yeah, you can go for the EM goblet on your Night of the Skies Unveiling. It's I believe it's fine. You still have a bunch of uh, elixirs, I believe. You can start with that so you can I don't know. We can also try. I was gonna try your Abyss the last time I logged into your account, but I wasn't able to build your Nefer. I only leveled your Nefer to level 70. You can also, I guess, go for level 80 at least on Nefer, and Flints as well, level 80. I was gonna try your Abyss, which is only 5 days left. But you don't have any, as I was saying, you don't have any EM timepiece, so I didn't try at all.
Ad Astra Abbot.
And you were already asleep that time when I asked you, uh, so I didn't craft your goblet without your permission. But yeah, you can craft an EM goblet now for your Nefer, and I guess level it up as well. It shouldn't make any difference if I level it or you level it yourself. What was I gonna do again? Oh, it's yes, it's artifact. Two. Yes, I have two of those. Ooh, 3 crit rate, 1 HP. That's well, it's actually it's okay, I think. So it's a 3 line. That's really sad. Why couldn't get Hoyoverse just make
Don't trust your eyes
our
uncritically. People
crafted
only see what they
artifacts
want
like
to. So don't
guaranteed
be your
4 line? But it is what it is. Oh, you survived that? But that's still good. Then you'll just have to use crit damage circlet. That should still be fine. The more crit rate you have on that set, the more guaranteed that you will crit. Which is actually great, because I believe you have the lantern, right? Catalyst lantern thingy. But you can use Widset instead. That would still increase your crit damage, plus your triple crit rolls on that goblet. Should give you a good ratio, I believe. Now I need good crown. If you have a timepiece already, you have a timepiece already, right? EM timepiece. Just search crit damage circlet and just pick the one that has crit rate and EM substats. Oh, wait a minute. I can jump cancel. Now first charge attack, right? Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Never doesn't scale much on attack. You. You. Oh no, you. No, you. Crit damage, circlet. Go for crit damage, circlet. Ah, it's not enough. Come on, really?
Can't hide the truth.
A grave transport.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Ora mora palmingo. Oh, I actually have similar amounts of resin on all my accounts now. Since I overcupped the other day. Which is nice. It should make it easier for me to track.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, rain outlines your face.
I still didn't. Oh, at least I clocked the.
It all adds up. Leave this place. It all falls into place.
This is a proxy sacred sword. Oh wait.
No more lies.
You poor lost it. No, my sword.
And we got the Majik inside.
Leave this
Ah, I got burst.
hide the
Ah, I
truth.
didn't cast the burst. I pressed switch. Sure. Wait, don't have that much pieces, so I'm gonna lock that. It has EM and ER, so why not? Alright, there goes our first yawn.
No more.
You poor lost lamb. Huh?
Ah, I didn't block.
Can't hide the truth.
Now, charge attack. Defense, crit damage. sure. Well, actually, EM is fine since the one using defense suns and this set is Zibai. Ooh, double defense crit damage. Maybe I get lucky and I get Zibai on this account as well. I think I know now where I will be going for Zibai. It will be on my main account. Depends though if Columbina is on the second base. Well, Zibai, they put Zibai on the first phase.
Rain outlines your
That would be rough because I need to save up like a guarantee to 5 stars before I start pulling on the first phase. Great ER, that's good on that set. Yeah, why does my main account have full artifact again? I believe I recently crafted or strongbox Archon set. That was recently.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Ooh, juicy fruit. This is a perfect llama piece on Hyper Bloom or with Columbina, since you'll have some extra dues you can use on your Nefer team. So yeah, that's great, that's great. Depends, so if what's that it will roll. Actually, I don't mind if this rolls like once in every stat or just twice on crit. It would still be nice even if the subset distribution is like all over the place. Yeah, that's perfect substats. But still, if that was at that once 50 CV, I'd still take it.
No more lies.
You powerless. Rain outlines your fate.
So what happened? Way to know
It
down
all adds up.
on Iron Nose skill.
Leave this place. No more lies.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna try some jump cancel. Some weird jump cancels. It's probably gonna take longer. If what's up with these double crit pieces? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm so tired.
It all adds up.
We'll have wait. I'm lagging. Oh wait, you don't have the gravity field at the beginning? That's weird. GTA 6 gonna have gay and furry convention. Well, like in game, did they release GTA 6 already? I don't play GTA though. I played Vice City back then on our old computer. But that's just it. Offline playing. You have furry convention like IRL or in game? Everyone you hate. You hate furry? Why do you hate furries?
It all adds.
You poorless.
I just assumed you hate furries and ignore the other one.
Can't hide the truth.
I didn't go back to Nefer.
With
Ah,
one
you guys Nefer.
It all adds up.
I don't need. Ah, I'm gonna die. Ooh, Dendro. What's up with these early artifacts on this account? They're so good, but I don't have any artifact XPs to level them up. I should have some at the end of the outbreak. That's probably just enough to level up like 5 pieces to level 20. That's also why older accounts have better builds compared to newer accounts. Well, obviously, because older accounts have farmed artifacts already for bajillion years.
Session ends here.
That's why they also have a bunch of EXPs that they've used already, compared to newer accounts where the artifact EXPs are scarce. Unless you grind, same as me. This is an recently AR-45, I mean 54 account. Even when I still farm like artifacts non-stop, ooh, this is great. Even when I'm farming artifacts non-stop here, it's still not enough to like fully build a team. And I believe I played this account for around 3 months now. And still can't build entire teams of plus 20 artifacts. Except Napper. Oh wait, that's actually a piece for Napper. The one that I've been waiting for. There's only level, not level 20 artifact Napper at just the flower. There's that flower that we just got. Is the one that we'll be using. What's up with this lag?
It all adds up.
Let me check again. Yeah, I believe that's the piece. Wait, why is Ifa on the first slot? This is the only one I didn't plus 20 yet. Ah, it doesn't have EM. Bro, I got bajillion flints pieces. I'm looking for Nefer flower. One that has EM. I'm already overcapped though. With Loma. I overcapped. I don't have a second team yet, so it's not overcap. Oh wait, that means I can go for a flower that has no crit rate, just crit damage. And why is crit rate more prioritized here? Can go with crit damage and EM here. I don't have any 4 line. Exclusive. Oh, this is the last one. Can go back to my NA account now. Da, 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 da. You welcome back, Hydro Goblin. Let me guess, you were playing ML. Oh, the Saurian. This one? Oh no, this is not Saurian. Only the Saurian or the excuse me. The Onslaught Saurian.
Add Astra. Thank you for
What were your characters again? Not Dire. Oh, is it level 5? Fearless? Or level 4? Menacing? Or level 3 hard? If I finished the Archon quest earlier than expected, I'm gonna try and log into your account later afterwards. But if no, we can still try. Can always try tomorrow or another day. Wait, what am I doing here? And also I'm gonna take a break. Or wait, actually I haven't eaten dinner yet. I might take a break before I start the Archon quest. By break I mean eat dinner. Defeated Arlie, Bennett, Shilon and Jean. Can actually just unfire the shield with Jean and Bennett, because I believe when the Saurian flies up and activates its shield, it gives your entire team energy, so you can burst Bennett and Jean during that time, which is what is famously known as Sunfire, which applies pyro bajillion times in a fast. Well, yeah, it applies pyro very fast. Brute force, yeah. Actually, that's that's an actual team. It's mono pyro, but it's hyper Arlecchino. As you have 2 resistance shredder, which is great against that boss actually, because that boss has 70 resistance shreds on all types of element except animal. because it's a Ventishiel boss. Of course, it has less animal resistance compared to everything else. So having Vivi on Jean and Shilonen Shred, that makes it, I believe, 80%, right? Vivi is 40, Shilonen is 36. Yeah, Shilonen is 36 at level 10. And Vivi is 40, if I remember correctly, yeah. So that should be, let's do the math. 76 resistance shreds out of the Saurian's resistance, which is 70, which is great. So that should be brute forceable with mono element. If you have flints, you have flints, right? I believe you have flints. You can use flints against the plunge bot boss. And then on the first half, if you have Skirk, that would be one of the best teams. Or Nefer. Yeah, yeah. He made. Don't worry, the boss will buff flints. You just have to jump every time you do the flints mini burst. Because if you jump, it will increase your character's attack by 600, I believe. Just same combo as usual, but except this time, every time you press your burst, mini burst on the flames, you jump as well. It's during around this height or something, when you jump on the gravity thingy, when you reach this height or something, your attack will be increased by 600, if I'm not mistaken. But it only lasts for 1.5 seconds. During that time, if you burst in
How
flints,
many
the
forging
initial hit
commissions do I still have to
won't
finish?
have
Let's
the attack
see.
buff,
One,
but the
two.
subsequent hit, which is the second hit,
So
will
far.
deal
I'll get to them tomorrow.
later than the first hit, of course. So that means if you jump after you burst, you will get the attack buff on the second hit of Flint's burst. No, you don't need skill issues. That you just need to jump right away after, I think, after casting Flint's burst, and of course plunge, so you get down faster as well.
Add Astro.
And then just do your normal stuff. You can jump here and there to dodge as well. As for the first boss, you're gonna have to deal with the shields and stuff. Best element against most shields is Dendro, but Dendro is not good against the Pyro shield. One is Cryo, which is actually good on the Hydro and Electro shield, except the Pyro shield. So Freeze or Bloom is one of the best teams you can use against the Abyss Lector, or whatever it's called. Abyss Lector Plus. Or also, if you have Varesa, you can also use Varesa against the plunge boss.
Blow my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Do you have Skirk? One of the good teams you can use against this dude is Skirk team or Nefer team. Columbina Alt Lakes. I haven't yet, but I think I've seen some clips as something to do with the, I don't know, the eye opening and stuff. Which is weird. They should, keep her eyes closed entirely. They didn't go with the Columbina angel lore stuff, which forbids them to open their eyes. Made me want to pull for her. Good luck on your pulls. We all need luck in this game. Yeah, figured. Wait, which set? Oh, I'm gonna farm for this one. Although my Skirk and Varasa on this account is already good. Good enough at least. It's either this or the Codex, which I always farm Codex on this account, of course, since it's my Notland account. I believe this is the team. Yansan and Chavers.
Light it up. Stronger.
What did I mean?
Let's go. Time to roll.
Oh, come on. Why are you flanking? Oh, well, I was supposed to go for the ransom
Justice o'clock.
during this time.
Light up the
This
flame.
is gonna be. Yeah, I called it. It's freaking me.
Stop right
I
there.
knew it was gonna be.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
Wrath from the sky.
It missed again. I'm so good at timing.
Boost. Heads up. Fire. Burn it down. Final warning. Control breathing. Harder.
Alright, let's get
Justice
this
o'clock.
blood.
Boost.
Oh, I'm not missing this time.
Incinerate! Try and stop! Arrow incoming! Too strong!
Where was I? Was I spacing out when I was checking the drops? 'Cause I don't think I've locked one yet.
Drop your weapons. Step
Love
aside.
this annoying. I could have caught
Start the clock.
all the energy on
Justice
the
o'clock.
sun.
Justice o'clock.
Ah, come on.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Those were I that missed this time. I'm gonna save this 20. No. Yeah, I'm gonna save those. Or no, maybe? Damn. Actually, I'm gonna spend those. If it takes me 6 minutes to spend the fragile. Oh, wrong switching.
Light it up. Final warning. On my mark. Guard.
Just gonna figure it out.
Look out below.
I'm gonna miss again. Oh, I did it.
Hi.
This one is. It didn't. Oh wait, that's an HP cup circlet. There's some ant infestation in my table.
Look out below. Rise with the sun. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Headbutt. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I didn't crit.
Full throttle. Justice o'clock.
Dodge that.
Yeah.
Not dodge, iframe. Okay, I'm not getting any drops at all. That could be good. Not really. Excuse me.
Burn it down.
Ah, wrong swap.
Stop right there. Stronger. Let's move. Here are we coming. Yeah. Kapow. Wrath from the sky.
But, wait, only
Try and
100?
stop me. Here are we coming.
Recap burst only hit. Oh, she's probably on EM. Sans. No, she's not. Well, that's weird then. Just that was a crit. Overload Malika burst only hit 100k. It's kinda low. that.
Heads up!
Got a miss again. Oh, it's bigger this time. By 30k only though. Ooh, double crit. Nope. Nope. Kinda okay for support, but we're not building support.
Final warning! Step aside! Start the clock! Boost! Heads up! Light of the blazing sun! Rip! Time!
Yep, that's a record. 19 seconds? No. I don't know math. Nope. Exclusive, no. I already have 2 attack timepieces that are great on this account. Just weird. It's on this set. Both of them are on the Skirk set, which is what Varesa and Skirk is using.
Rise with the sun.
Stop right there! Stronger!
Who did that attack?
Let's move! Hi!
Wait, what? That's weird. And while Recon burst was late. Oh, I got the resin, 20 resin now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need my early coffee today. Gonna brew my coffee and eat dinner after this, and then I'm gonna start the Archon quest. Yeah, that's the plan.
Light it up! Quick as a flash!
Ow. No, I can't dodge with Ian's son. Took advantage of it.
Light of the blazing sun!
Head out and then scroll. That's very normal. Have a great stream. You have a great day as well. Oh, hi Dorito. Wait, I can also do the aura farming, since no one has aura farm for a while. Hi Dorito, puwede tayo kotomo. Pero, dale mo, ay Dorito. Hi Dorito Shizuku.
Drop
It
your
didn't.
weapons.
Yeah.
Step aside.
I don't know. Maybe it didn't rain.
Justice o'clock.
Why is my first plunge not enough energy?
Try and stop me. Charge.
Oh, ha ha ha! That's a record. No, it's not. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use these. Oh, that should be it. Perfect timing, because I'm gonna take a break as well. Food break, and I guess coffee break as well. Oh, I'm gonna turn on this thingy magic and give everyone some stuff on, and 2 hours really. Yeah, that makes sense. Go back to stream. Give everyone this stuff. Excuse me. Ah, there it is. Almost ready. Food break. Oh, I'm shouting. I'm just gonna shout. BRB. I'm level 37 or 36. I don't know how to read. That's 36, and I'm so powerful. I have like 200 boredom power. Ha 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 ha. So, guess no. You guys can stare at. Oh, not Movika. Oh wait, let me claim the dailies first, so I don't forget again for the 100th time.
Add asterisk. Thank you for
Ah, damn, Agimo keeps passing this area. Oh wait, why did I do that? Supposed to claim that first before I do that. Pin this message. Excuse me. There we go. Break. Alright, I'm gonna go. Alright, just gonna stay there. Break. Copy. Duplicate. Except this one. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's this one. Rename it to... Why is my cops on? I never have my cups on. Food break. Oh wait, I can do this. That's weird, but whatever. No. Just gonna override the food. Change color to, I don't know, blue. Blue and yellow. Enlarge it. Sure, whatever. Opacity. There we go. Guess I'll be right back.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process. Don't eat your pasta. The biggest one in history.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Rebooting.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the
Is
area.
the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Rebooting.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Error.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Error.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Error.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not
forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Lost some sort of talent?
The potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
back. We just spend some resin on the Eud, and I'm gonna start with the Archon quest. Oh, and change the title, I guess. These warning, nope. These spoiler. Luna tree Archon quest. What's the title of the Archon quest? Nocturne for North. Is that the title? Oh wait, expediting.
Add ast.
Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, back. Oh, that's why he's up there.
No more love.
No, my sword.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Ah, that
It all
shot.
falls into place. Seek within.
Twitter. You make me feel. Gonna do my Archon quest first on my alt account. Wait, what's this? What's happening? Why is this not locked? title? A Nocturne Far North. But this says, oh yeah, it's a Nocturne Far North. Change title. A Nocturne. I don't know what that word is. Far of the Far North. North. Is that the Act 7 title as well? Oh wait, Act 7 or current one is Act 5. Is it the same title as Act 6 as well? It's Luna 3, right? Genshin Luna 3. Yeah, it is Luna 3. Okay, let's get started. Let's focus on that first.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
Wait, what commission do
We
we
have
do?
no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Vacation, really? We just had our vacation though. Like some patches ago.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up
Like
having
the easy
downtime in
breeze.
Nod-Krai. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked,
Ah,
was
you
either
flagged
a
it.
wild hunt causing chaos or the Fatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment. That's right. Another win for Tibet's top duo. Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place? Oh, yeah. Mama told us that was coming up soon.
Yeah, which he told us that that's the only time we can get the moon thingy. And in fact, we can just steal it.
Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers. You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element.
Yep, finish my
The
coffee.
festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance.
Just choke at my own saliva.
They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nod-Krai's most lively festival.
Hi, Dureto.
Great! Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare air situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly.
Excuse me.
There's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching. But the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you. Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
I haven't seen Colombia in a while. Usual for she's sleeping. Don't disturb her. You can do the touchy thing to give her some moon power.
What's wrong? You look super serious all of a sudden.
Straight to the plot.
Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything? Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui.
Why are you flagging everything,
It's weird
Paimon?
that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
It goes from one of his experience, otherwise an action is good thing.
True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but
True,
when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something?
Yeah, she just like acting like that. Doesn't have anything to do with the Fatus.
But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots.
Flagging again.
That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it.
I have a feeling she might have heard that.
What? Relax, she's not even here.
Boo.
What's the matter?
We were hoping that you were Sandrone.
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right.
Yep, let's go to Columbina. Say hi to the sleeping lady. Doo doo doo. Can we TP over here? So we don't have to walk all the way there. Yeah, we have to walk all the way there. Might as well grab some balls. We love them balls. Balls. Oh, Columbina is singing. Excuse me. Balls. Wait up, Columbina. I'm still picking up some balls. Yep, Ace is gonna enter the cutscene now.
Hey, she's sitting up. Is me sitting here a rare sight?
Hmm.
No,
We just thought you'd be resting.
Oh, wait. Lumin is speaking.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance.
You were expecting us?
After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter.
Why the others have to pay? How much are they paying to enter?
Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
You sound different.
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
That's
Only
some
sometimes.
white lady stuff.
There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
Wait, they gave the main bunch of lines.
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
That's how rockets are used.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach, but I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth,
Oh,
and it has
you
never
aren't
expressed any
the
desire to keep me here.
damn slut. You're not the wanderer.
Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes, you are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure.
Touchy touchy.
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Reihir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do. Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity. But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning. All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland
Do you
looks
have
like.
a suitcase? An actual suitcase?
Oh, if you see Llama, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no.
Maybe then.
Rather,
Oh wait,
that was
what
kind
was
of
that?
cryptic, but
There's no need.
we'll pass along the message. Bye for now. And also, I do not know. Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go. Llama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What?
Wait, Lumin is actually talking.
Hey, Llama,
Even
it's us!
on the,
Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
I don't know, dating Llama.
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth design.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes, celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nod-Krai. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the
It's like
religious element.
Varka's living in Nod-Krai now. Don't plan on returning to Mondstadt.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The monster spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing! Or close enough at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always
That you
tell
never
which
attend.
couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag. Also, I have some further questions about Kuthar's decision.
We were supposed to tell you something about Kuthar. Oh, I think this is the lady that has the quest for the gotcha sword. By lady, I mean that kid.
Yes! They sure look like they're having fun.
She's still there. Wait, that means if we've done that quest, she won't be here in this cutscene. This is not a cutscene, but
I
you got
believe
my
so.
point.
Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Oh, different one.
Wanatar! You wanna play too?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
Why not now? Hit on the left side. Hit on the left side. Hit on the right side.
What are these floaty things?
Moon veils.
I'll walk
They hang
ahead
them
so
from
I can pick
buildings
up
in the
this
city
balls.
during the festival.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Is that not built in the ground?
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and Moon Prayer blossom. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival. Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kuthar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah, I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scion. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such she does not wish to cause us. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after...
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so...
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Wanna come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go! Bye for now!
Thank you all.
Huh?
Hey,
Over
the
there!
dudes.
It's Durin and Albedo with twins! What could...
We're talking about paintings.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon. Hello there. It's been a while.
Excuse me.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Haha. Yes, that too.
Yeah, right! Wait! Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait,
Half right! Don't act so impressed with yourself.
maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them, but...
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nod-Krai before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nod-Krai in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well,
Right? Whatever's happening in Nocturne, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Yahoda. We're going to Yahoda. Is it closer if we just walk or skate? It's over there. I guess I can skate over here. Can I? I cannot. I should have just taken the stairs. Oh wait, let me have some candy. Ah, why am I so laggy? One sugar capsule, please. Thank you. And I'll eat that because that has a 1-day expiration. I guess I'll give it to Shiloh. Wait. Is this dude selling stuff now? Nope, still nope. What the fudge? We were just talking with you, Flames. How'd you get here? I guess I'll
thank you
do
for
this
remembering
while
my
I'm here.
request, Master Tarno. I will be sure to treasure this pocket watch.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Mr. Flynn's. If I may be so bold, I'd say this watch is fortunate to have ended up in the hands of someone as discerning as yourself.
Even if that someone turned up to collect it half a month late because he needed more time to get the money, I do hope it won't miss the finer life and flee back to your shop in the middle of the night.
Such a wonderful sense of humor. Even if it wished to escape, I doubt it would get far with a ratnik such as yourself on its tail. Here, I've already wrapped it.
This is not part of the
My
Archon
thanks
quest,
again,
by the way.
dear Master Tarno.
This is the
Perhaps we can have a drink in the
thingy.
flagship when you're next free.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Flynn's.
You could say so. This pocket watch cost me half a month's salary. I
Oh,
suppose that
yeah.
means no more fine
Since
liquor
it's
for me
like
for the
a-
next 2 weeks.
A coin collector.
In that case, I should paraphrase Master Tarno just now and say, my pleasure, Miss Traveler. I look forward to your...
You're right. I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though.
How's your eye, Sniffer?
Records indicate that this
they
phenomenon
look
can occur in the
fine.
days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight, and the odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak.
Oh,
In the
we didn't
meantime,
get to meet
let me check
Yoda
off some
yet.
points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh,
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
You're only counting 4 in your fingers, Paimon.
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather, which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
What do we do then?
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
That's cap.
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No, 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 no!
Hey, Yoda.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick!
She runs fast.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Like a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship?
Yes, we are an
Now
alien.
my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh,
And there's something we can do here. Oh wait, we can buy our reps are. Wait, can you just paying curatorium for something? Okay, interesting. Can I have the Mora and stuff? They're not giving me more.
We can't unshare information any more than water spilled on sand can be put back in the bucket. I'll just have to balance the books some other way.
please, boss. There's gotta be another way. Who knows? Depending on what they find, maybe this will work in our favor. Please don't.
It's coming out of your paycheck. Oh, okay. Oh, why am I super laggy? Come over here, you robot thing. I'm gonna throw rock at you. Oh yeah. That's why. It's because I haven't explored on this account. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, come on. What's up with the laggy? Why am I super laggy? Wait, where are the other two robots? Should be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, here.
Let the mountain flames boil! Coming at you! Teleport there, I guess!
Didn't hurt.
Ha!
Of course it didn't
That's
hurt.
coming at you!
Where are your drops? Why didn't this lag is super annoying. I'm still missing one robot. Just come over here. Follow me, little ducky. What the fuck is wrong with my game? Why am I super duper lag? And where's the other robot? I should have just ignored this. Oh, come on, really? Why are you fucking lagging? Is this other one? Where is the other robot, dude? I'll just ignore it. Just keep going with it, continue with our quest.
Wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This vamp, but that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shore. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
It's probably plot related.
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom rhyme horn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals. and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy.
Okay.
Oh, Loma has some time travel communication thingy power.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends.
Animal labor.
In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly.
Does it grow abundantly 6,000 years ago at the same spot as well?
We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that
thank
the
you for
terrain,
answering my
climate, and ecology
questions.
here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are.
I'm gonna have to tell that deer that I picked those up already.
Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together? Must have been a...
Indeed. Now let me ask them some... It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point. Great thinking.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended.
It's made of
from harm.
vibranium.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go and enjoy your feast.
Animal labor.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk.
Hello, dudes. And dudettes.
Those illusions and those people.
Hey there, boys.
It's all a little creepy, don't you think?
Nah, all part of the festive atmosphere.
Yeah, listen to her.
Have you ever seen anything
why,
like this?
why is Lumin staring at him from behind like that?
Nope. Never seen or heard any.
Wait, why are they named
What is this thing?
Cable?
I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Yeah.
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Yeah, grandpa.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother.
Vibranium.
Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nod-Krai. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually,
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks, Marco.
every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
True, true. Now we're entering a quest area.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Droid.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin. But as I'm sure you've
Ah,
noticed,
what's wrong
there is
with
nothing
my
we can do to
PC? Why
intervene
am
in
I
that which
super
unfolds
laggy?
before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've...
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nod-Krai during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
No. Just Cataclysm is 500 years ago, and earlier you were talking this is Hyperborea, which is 6,000
That is
years
correct.
ago.
As you know, once the abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads
So
like
which is it then?
wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nod-Krai, causing immeasurable harm. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nod-Krai was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint. You mentioned more than one
That's
abyssal
what the
disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident?
Yeah,
And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about... From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not...
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait.
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize.
The fudge is wrong
Your passion
with
is
my
a good thing to have.
PC. Why am I
Treasure it.
still super laggy?
Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you, and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension.
Goodness, I might
Well,
not
if
be able
everyone's
to
caught their breath, I
finish
suppose we should head back.
this today.
Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our
Unless
discussion about
something interesting happened in the Act 5 that might wake me up inside.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless and all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up. Shutting up. Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
I guess that's our job.
What the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great!
Of course they are.
Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what
She likes foods.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling... But it's okay. This is something I have to work through.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Well, you are a kid. Like, I don't know, 2 weeks old or something. Or it's probably 2 months already or something.
Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed to work on the moon.
Yeah, magical stone lantern.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part. The real...
Wait, you two are serious about this?
Of course they are.
Let's just say I'm intrigued by these shining magical stones that...
Could you do me a solid and...
Why are you talking to Ashford?
Miss Lauma, would you accompany me into town? I think it'd be best...
Very well.
Bulletin board. Where are we going? Tick, tick, tick. Into Columbina. Where are we going? Columbina. Come on, bombing us. Everybody, let's go. We are going to Columbina to pick up some shiny balls. Where are we going? Tick, tick, tick. We cannot pick shiny balls.
Huh? Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Took them out for walkies.
Walkies? For Kuhenki?
They're
You're
floaties.
not pets, you know. Oh well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer
I'm
Night,
gonna guess
so
she's
we're in
gonna
no rush.
jump scare us
Besides,
again.
she needs time to rest anyway. Palomina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she's right. It's not like her to
Maybe
spend
she
so much
went.
time outside.
Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
Sandrone.
What about Luanatar? Luanatar? Hey! Do you know where Kalambina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Kalambina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening. Mama!
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay? No, she hasn't.
She's missing.
I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd... Come on. Let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not...
Makes sense.
Where are we going? Nasha Town. I should activate this. I believe I've already done the little Shangling quest over here, so... Oh wait. This is my out. No, I'm not gonna activate that. I'm gonna get this quest locked again.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious?
No, I don't recognize...
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss
sounds
of
like
Nod-Krai.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure. But it's definitely hostile.
No, 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 not that way. The final boss is right here.
The... Sniffer Mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Red eyes. Okay, she's breaking the fourth wall. That's a thing, I guess. Oh, it makes sense though, since she's like the boundary thingy. Nurture of the realm, Shadow King. Wait, she's the Shadow King? Etc. That's what matters the most. Most importantly, Mother of Pleasure. Yeah, she's breaking the fourth wall.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
Feels weird with your see-through hat.
You look like...
You look so young.
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Tivat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a friend?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lalma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person. Just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nod-Krai's present situation. In other words,
Yeah,
I've read the
you
whole
didn't show
in the
up
last episode
against
part, so we
Rare
can
though.
skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nod-Krai, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
For a request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nod-Krai because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tivat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tivat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Tivat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tivat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
Trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar
First you're gonna explain what that is.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tivat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst
accidentally.
effort to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast forwarding to the present, The eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and...
Poop, it
The
became
power of
purple
all three
crayons.
moons is gathered here in Nod-Krai. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame, and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
We met her during the Hexerai quest. Well, not on this account though.
Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Or she got deleted. Long time ago. Looks the same.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy. Like I...
Oh yeah, we're gonna go Ghost Columbina.
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
Why are you touching his butt?
The day has come at last.
Yo, what's up, Trafalgar? I'm doing the Archon quest. Have you done the Archon quest already?
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form?
I don't think I will be able to finish this today though.
But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I'm
Back
so
again.
close to returning home.
We'll come back. Long time. No chat. It's only been 2 days. But it feels like a long time. Haven't gone live in 2 days.
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me?
Lurker's back. Tick, 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 tick.
Will I
Shade
return
is
to the
back.
moon after I
Tick.
disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel.
It's alright. I haven't been streaming actually for the past 2 days. Because I was touching grass. It's not a must to join every stream.
But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade.
presentation. Yeah, that's priority. Your stream is just a hangout of some sort, you know. Yeah, things you do outside of IRL
I
stuff.
might take one final look at this world.
You already did
The
our
world
conquest.
where
That's
I was
good.
born.
Because I haven't done it yet. That's why I'm doing it now. As long I have. Yeah, I assume it will be. I haven't done the Act 5. I'm still currently at Act 5. Still I'm gonna try and finish this today. So long as I can stay awake. Boda morapa minggu.
Wait for me! The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like
Hi.
this when you
To,
kinda
Shizuku.
wish
Hi,
men
Dorito
could be
Shizuku.
priestesses and acolytes.
That's wrong. Actually, I actually been holding my pee for a while
How
now.
fascinating. I've never had the chance to
You
be
just
privy to
made me
people's
hide
private
Dorito
lives in this
Shizuku.
way.
I'll be peeing. Hopefully the Act 5 here is almost done, so I can try to take a pee. Can we do the Stygian Onslaught tomorrow? Yeah, I believe so we can if I finish the Archon quest today. Or at least
In the
during
past,
this
people
today's
would get
stream.
so solemn and serious the
The
moment
Geo
I showed
boss
my
is
face,
kicking my nuts.
like they were frozen stiff.
You mean the plunge bot? Because that's the one who has geo resistance.
Karina,
But
Lametti,
yeah,
it's time
sure,
to
we can
eat.
do it. Flint's actually works great against that because of the plunge attack buff. Excuse me.
I want
Hey, Columbina playable. Can I attack skill burst or something? Nope. Can only float around. Ooh, I can jump. Double jump? No, missed opportunity. No double jump. Can I talk to these dudes? Can I pick some balls? Ooh, I can dash. Ah, no. I don't wanna. I wanna run around a little more.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
Good plunge TPS. Do you have flints? Flints works great against the plunge boss because every time you jump within 1.5 seconds you receive a 600 attack buff. So the combo would then be every time you burst on flints you jump so that you get the attack buff after the burst, and the second hit from Flint's burst will receive that attack buff while Flint is jumping. The plunge doesn't matter, it's just the attack buff. It's the boss mechanic. Gives you attack buff every time you jump.
A plain, humble meal.
And
That
as
has always been the
for
way of the Frostwind
everything
Scions.
else, mm, probably some brute force team. Like I don't know, maybe Skirk, Ulrika, Overload, things like that. What characters do you have left on the last boss? And what did you use on the first and second bosses? Pineapple meal, that's awesome.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert?
It actually doesn't need to be a plunge DPS. The only advantage plunge DPS get against that boss is the attack buff from the plunges. Well, that's actually the entire advantage against that boss. But still, Flints can actually still benefit from that attack buff just by jumping after every burst. Flints does. Enmity and Midsummer Paradise
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frostmoon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
That counts as sharing for the
bites.
animals.
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too.
That would sound weird without context.
Don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
It's not for on the first boss, that makes sense. Mavrika, would join me up for the second? Who do you have left in your lineup?
So this is what it means to be family.
If you have Skirk, you can use Skirk there, or if you have Flints, you can use Flints against the plunge boss. Are you doing the fearless or menacing? Hey, stay away from the yellow thingy and let's just jump. Dash. Oh. That's her climbing animation. That's weird. She didn't even touch the box. She didn't touch the box. She like just touches the air. How about your wall climbing capabilities, Columbina? No wall climbing capabilities, I guess. Dash. Oh, that's smooth. She slides after the dash. Like, wait, that was fast. That looks faster than normal, than usual. Well, at least it feels faster. It doesn't have any stamina consumption. I don't have any stamina right now. So it's only dash. And can I go anywhere? No, I cannot. How? Oops, there's the invisible wall. Don't have either of them. Don't have much left. Could try. I don't know. Depends on what you have left. Overload would be nice. Join my messages so late. was that? Oh, ooh, she does a 360 jump. Oh, that's cool. Wait, she does 360 jump if you dash jump. That's kind of cool. Front view 360 jump. And also, she moves smooth. .360 jump. I guess I'll continue with the quest now. Why is my messages so late? I don't know, maybe I'm just reading them
So
late.
just fill these balloons with air, right?
Because I was like busy running
Yep. Try a couple now
running
to test
around
things out.
using
The rest
Columbina.
can wait till Moon Prayer.
I don't remember putting some delays on my stream like ever. So there shouldn't be any delays. Except for, you know, few seconds
Think fast.
delay by default. They always that think fast.
Rita! Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Yeah, punishable by that.
Take this! Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma
You
gave us a
also
task.
didn't
We should get back to it.
what you call this, claim the daily. Not that it matters.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Yeah, that's cute. She tapped the balloon.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see.
It makes sense now that
I'd never act like this
why
when I was around.
Columbina doesn't have a shoe or shoes. It's because she's floating.
It's nice being able to just
She's
watch
always
people in peace
floating.
in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I
Nah,
think I'll go take
you're
a
not
look
gonna
around
die. I
Nasha
think
Town,
someone
too.
else is dying in this
Maybe
Archon
the
quest,
traveler will be there.
but not Columbina. Which is gonna be super sad if it is who I think it is. I will probably sad whoever it is.
After
Can
the
we
War
walk
of
around
Funerary
as
Flame,
Alice
the
as
moon
well?
goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence.
I forgot when is the Funerary Flame War. Is that one of the earlier
That's why the moon
eras
goddesses strike this
of
feeling.
Tevat?
She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history.
Yeah, I think that's the one of the earliest wars in
Theoretically,
Teyvat.
speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too.
Like
but they
during
can't tell
when
me what
the
to do.
heavenly
I'll
principles
say whatever
take
I want.
over Teyvat. When the original sovereign came back.
The moon marrow energies were but a drop in
What's
the bucket
its
for
name
her,
again?
and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further.
That worked for her.
Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kufaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
Why are you talking
What do you
like
mean,
so super
fortunately?
playful,
You said
Alice?
she disappeared. We're too late.
See the similarities of Alice and the first goddess? Yeah, they're both white. They both have similar hair
What a
stuff.
headache.
Especially
was all
this
common knowledge. I guess
turnaround.
I have some more explaining to do.
Turnaround Alice.
Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
Wait, is the heavenly? Oh no, not the heavenly first principle. It's Asmodee, the sustainer of heavenly principle. Wait, what was his role again, or her role? The goddess of space. Is it goddess? Yeah, they are goddess. They're called goddess. Asmodee is her name. Does Asmodee have pointy ears like Noma and Alice and Klee? I don't remember.
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
But I don't think that's the thing. I don't think that's Alice. It could be. They're just, you know, throwing us off by making Alice playful, while Asmodee is the serious type. At the beginning of the game, at least, because that's the only time we saw Asmodee.
The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost.
Is it Asmodee or Asmodai? It doesn't matter.
The same logic applies to the
Potato,
present
potato.
moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette.
I wasn't listening. Okay, probably
And she was
can't
worshipped as
comprehend
Kutar
what
by
they're
the Frost
talking
Twin
anyway.
Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
What are they talking about? Let's do with natural order rehearsal now for the existence of our assume that your place person does to enter. My mouse is not mousing so much.
So the rationale that
So
once sustained her existence
slow.
is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
What did we do to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
You're making light of this image of a plan. Sounds like it.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
Really? Greater than the other witches?
Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her
Whose name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
Jane Doe.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her
Wait,
true name,
they actually
and she's
talk.
never really accepted either of them.
She actually talked about that with Flint, was it? Or with Varka? Or wait, it was with Albedo. I don't remember.
So,
They were talking
finding
about
out her real name
what
is enough to sustain her
Columbina
existence?
should give herself a name.
Yes, I know it sounds like a small
Jane
step,
Doe.
but
It's
every
a
journey
common term
begins that way.
that
So for now, that's all we need to focus
everyone
on.
use for people that has no identity, you know. It's usually used in mortgage, or no, not mortgage, morgue, you know, unidentified people. They just call it Jane Doe. Or in hospitals where there are people admitted but doesn't have any IDs and stuff, they just call it Jane Doe. It's not Genshin related, it's just a random IRL common name.
The second problem is with her plan to use the moon arrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing
Which
through the
kind of
sky
makes
will
sense
take an
for
enormous amount of
Columbina
power.
in this case. She doesn't have a name, but she is close to many people, so
Given
I don't
her
think she
current
counts
condition,
as a
she
Jane
won't
Doe.
be able to provide anywhere near enough
We're
power,
calling her
even
Columbina
if she recovers
anyway.
her physical form.
So she does have a name. At least a
No need to fret. Nicole's
temporary
the
name.
expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
This is gonna take me
Mage
10
Anne is going to
hours
help
to
us out
finish
too?
this.
That means we've got 2 Hexencircle mages on the case.
Yeah, and 5
is turning
platoon
into a
members
pretty big
in this
deal.
quest. Just cool.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the
My
future.
PC is still lagging. I don't know what's happening.
Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not the external storage. It's probably the RAM and graphics. Which
I
there's
suppose I might
nothing
as
I
well
can
tell
do
you where
about.
Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now.
Where
Time
is
to
she?
meet your new
Is she
friend.
at the cemetery?
Yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
Why?
What?
Is someone gonna boink us in the ad?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Venti and Barca arcades.
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah. Klee's a little angel.
Yeah, a terrorist angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Is
She
that the
left in
only
a
time
hurry.
we'll meet her?
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it?
That's a long story. Come on.
Am I far from finishing Act 5 yet? Wait, is this Alice? It looks like Kirara. Hey, we're in the city.
What a lively place.
Hey, you old geezer! Your ham is rusted through!
Very, very far.
Who are you calling old geezer?
At least I want to finish Act 5 so I can take a pee. I've been holding my pee.
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer? You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's...
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before Moon.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Bloods.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive,
Hey, the
fixing your
blacksmith
chair
that
will be
is
the
not
number
a
one
blacksmith.
priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
The only female blacksmith that is not a blacksmith.
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're...
But actually, Fontaine one is also a female
But
blacksmith.
the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen some...
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
And screw.
Centrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Just ugly things in reply. Bora mora parmingo. Yeah, I can run around as Columbina again. Haha. 360 jump. 360 jump.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of...
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh?
No, not you, someone behind you.
To me? Can you see me?
Yeah, there's someone behind you.
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now,
why you all making Columbina sad? Don't worry, Columbina, you're not gonna die since you're playable.
I don't know why, but...
Not unless they make
I still held out hope.
Senora playable.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Hey, it's us.
This name thing
I'm gonna
seems
guess
super important
we'll
too.
be able to sense her.
Where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Go follow them. Follow. This is so like the Naruto closing theme with Obito and Rin. Ah, I have the cursor blocking
Columbina?
the screen. See? I knew it. We will be able to sense her. Of course we do. We're the main character.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Yeah, you follow us. We got bunch of achievements as well. Where to go? We're gonna TP. Surely Columbina still has her global TP, right? She should be able to follow us.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice
Yeah,
kind of
was
took
that a
Nicole under
sound?
her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion.
That's
that
really
kind of thing.
weird. I never know what causes that sound. I could have sworn I set that sound as a notification if I lose like internet or something. But I didn't lose internet and the stream didn't disconnect, so I don't know why that sound
Hard
suddenly
to imagine
appears.
Alice is an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle.
She also breaks the
If
fourth
I remember
wall.
correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Eligible to apply, really?
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf!
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her?
Just,
You can't just go up
just
to
right
every woman
behind
inside
you,
and ask, hey,
Paimon.
are you Nicole?
Yes, I am. That would be
Maybe
her
something she's
response.
wearing will give it away? Like, a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was her Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
Ahaha, it's not a pyro vision. We're safe, we're
Hey
safe.
there. Sorry to disturb
We're not
you, but
going into pyro
you Miss
impact.
Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah,
Alice
and
might have
long
mentioned
title.
me before.
No, she
Maybe not the
hasn't.
wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
I don't know, 5K ultrasound surround sound speaker.
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine.
There's a
I'm more
ghost
shocked by
behind
the fact that
you.
Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you. Thanks for all
It's kinda underwhelming they introduce these characters in normal situations like this.
You're quite welcome.
Like the first time
This
we
time,
met
things
them.
are different. We have reached the unwritten pages
Would have
of the
been nice
story.
if we met them
You
during
might
like
say that we
fight
stand at the
scenes
crossroads
and
of
stuff.
fate.
Or cutscenes and stuff. I guess it's alright.
Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is
Nancy. Oh. Oh wait. Actually I like her voice too. Was different from the previous one that I've heard. Wait, does she have the same voice as the one she used during the teacup in Fontaine Archon quest? Right? They are also doing the long ass title. The unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal, literally giant. If only they'd tried. Mr. 9. They should put Mr. 9 here as well. The silent angel, also the orator, the instant curator, Howard, etc. etc. Got more title than Alice. To remain silent is to be the observer of the world.
No, no, no! Stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
Are you also breaking the fourth wall?
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans.
Okay, she's being cutesy.
I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the
I guess
liberty
all
of devising
vision
some
circles
bespoke
can
self-introduction
break
magic
the
for
fourth
each
wall.
member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it wipe out?
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. She not used to face-to-face. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady?
Nah, Colombina couldn't hear
Will you all
her.
promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing?
Wait,
When?
couldn't Nicole sense Colombina? The whole dog is nice, so...
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she.
There's a lady
It's
walking
because I
behind
don't
you
have
guys.
a long-term duty to fulfill.
A white lady.
To be more specific,
It would be funny if Colombina just walked behind there as well, slowly. And then go back around here throughout the dialogues. That would be nice and funny.
no. We'll be here all day if I get into the
Then
specifics.
Colombina just
Moving
walk
on.
behind.
If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war, or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
She's chasing animals.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead. It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's...
Varka really doesn't like
Okay,
history
it seems
and
we've
stuff.
drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the
this
ritual
means that
created
the
by the
trailer,
Hyperboreans.
the Vulcan Moon, Song of the Vulcan Moon trailer hasn't happened yet in the current chronological timeline that we are on. Because part of the trailer there was never talking about someone better at storytelling has arrived. You know, when the Varka's first reveal, sharpening the wolf's gravestone.
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat and the outside world. Which
It's
means,
weird though, still.
with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently
If
stable
that means
connection,
the first part or
it
the last
should be
part
feasible
of
to
the
send one
Vulcan
person
Moon
over the
trailer
border.
had happened already, since that was when Albedo and Wanderer separated with Alice. So that's the chronological order of that trailer. Or I could be wrong, everything might have happened already in that trailer except for the Piero's part.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Is it another moon gate thingy?
Oh, yes. A
Just
portal.
make a
Yes.
portable waypoint.
Is something wrong?
It only costs like
You sound
a light bulb.
disappointed.
I
and,
just didn't expect you to summarize it so well.
chunks
It
and
turns out
stuff.
I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's
Venus
fine.
just walking
This is invaluable knowledge.
behind them.
I'll be sure to record and preserve everything.
Oh, really?
No,
Well, in
she's
that
sleeping.
case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more
She's
detail. I did
adorable.
gloss over a few things so far.
Gonna grab a screenshot of that. Alright, hide this.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although, I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
Alright. Let me think about how to put this more simply.
Don't worry, Paimon, I don't get it
Okay,
as well.
got it. Over the next few days, I'll search
Razor
for
language
phantoms that
for
we
us.
can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific
Walkie,
individuals will be able to enter the
Columbina
phantom
again.
and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes?
Yeah, that's the only thing I got as
yes.
well. We wait for you. You do all the heavy lifting.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
It's Bob. Oh, everyone's name Bob now.
Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Loma
Go
Loma.
on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scion.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
We don't want, I don't know, a soda?
See ya!
She seems friendly.
It's so nice to find someone
You
who's
haven't
actually willing
disconnected
to
the
listen.
Bluetooth yet.
I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Teyvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
Oh, there's again.
Here's the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky. Ow. Splendid.
Alright.
More interesting.
There's that sound again. Do I have bajillion? Oh, I have bajillion here. I can level up a bunch of artifacts. If it's not should I have just DP'd over there? Yeah, I should have just DP. Okay, I'm gonna take a pee right now since it didn't play the event thingy. I'll be right back. Pee break.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Just died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
back. But I figured this is gonna take hours to finish. Brew myself another cup of coffee. Let me fix my
A while ago,
headset.
I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kuthar.
This lag
What
is
you see
annoying.
here is the material I consider reliable.
Yeah, okay.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
Veracity. Veracity. Truthfulness, that makes sense. Why can't you just use the word fact? Why does English have to add fancy English that means similar to a bunch of words like truthfulness, accuracy, conformity to fact, and speech-figure statement? I don't think I'll be able, or I don't think I'd be able to use that word in a normal conversation. There's another word that I don't know. There's sparing in use of word abrupt.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kuthar and everything it represented.
Llama speaks the truth.
Sustain.
When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
What criteria did you use?
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style,
An author?
and how realistic their portrayal of Kuthar seemed to be. Amongst the Frost Moon scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me? Ugh, seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Columbina explored.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi.
They better give her a name that makes sense.
Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test.
Or, you know, give us a name card thingy like Wanderer, or we can name her ourselves.
Through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, traveler? What are you reading?
Collection of anecdotes.
The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees.
I wonder if this background mechanical arm from the Kraki workshop is showing on phone. Someone tell me, phone users, if this is still showing on phone. Maybe I could verify that as well on my subsequent Archon quest on my other account that I might do on my phone.
Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Right, you remember that. That means that that's one of the real ones.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people.
Wait, let me read that again. Wooden nest with which to shield the fledgling felled from bird from cold. Being so young, like a strand, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by, fancying a chance to summon forth a Clanky who built a beautiful nest for the child. The intervention, the child dared not to respond. And thus ran home. Did the child finish the nest at least? Or did she just run home after after Colombino summoned the Kohenki.
Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten
Oh,
in
Colombino
a
was
few
just
years.
passing by and they're making a big deal out of it.
Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Yeah.
Ah. I had originally considered this a fabrication, because Kuthar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do.
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. And so, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, it's sad indeed. The animals can still see her, right?
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories.
Can I get something here? Nope. Which is the closest route? This? It's probably the other waypoint. The high ground waypoint.
Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right?
Or no. This works.
Let's see. There's Barca. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Talk about coincidence, we meet again.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation...
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess.
So, Barca was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
Orders back on the golden apple.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
I thought you were giving that to us.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Arlecchino.
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like
it's
this.
Hot Guy.
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
Well, are you an academia citizen? I don't actually know because I haven't done
I've been writing to Hat Guy since
request.
obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up
Calling
to
him Hat
speed on
Guy.
everything that's been going on in Nod-Krai.
Hat guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then Why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do
They
some
are
introductions for
so
what it's worth.
making
I'm
it
Varka,
intentional.
Grand Master of the Knights of
About
Favonius.
Varka and Loma's, what do you call that, chemistry. They are trying to ship them.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia.
What's a Drioche?
Hat guy.
If we named our Wanderer, does that mean he will still be probably called Hat Guy? Same as Traveler, being called Traveler.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy.
Mr.
I
Guy.
believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Yeah, so that one happened already.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbinger.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between...
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it.
No, it is not all there is to it.
Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's number 2 man is
It's
a
a
college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nod-Krai, but we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scions' relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
So we're referring to the 2 Fatui as Androne and Arlecchino, right? Hey, Hot Guy. Bob. Hey, Bob. Are you here for
Well, yeah,
Benji?
that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Let's talk about
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Aren't you afraid of her? Weren't you afraid of Colombina? Yeah, maybe Sandrone. Oh no.
You made
Sandrone
it.
doesn't know Colombina's
Who is
name.
this?
I am the 8th Fatui Harbinger. Was it 8? I forgot.
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
He doesn't have a name because I haven't done the Hot Guy story quest.
Wait, this
At all.
is the Academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
This must be very reminiscing for Wanderer.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
Yeah, because he knows you too well.
What?
You just don't remember.
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nod-Krai to pursue my personal academic interests.
Arlecchino's sitting here. Why can't you just summon your, chair? Your much cooler chair.
Gotta say, Barca, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
you flatter me.
You're all Avengers. What reason would you have to discuss?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nod-Krai is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
I don't know. Dottore might have better holds with Regrator and Rooster than the Tsaritsa.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Is none of you, Arlecchino and Sandrone, a bit curious how Wanderer has these information?
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once, only briefly.
Yeah,
but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally
they're not
different
even
people.
curious how Wanderer got his information.
He has no interest in doing things methodically.
Why can't
stage by
everyone be
stage.
just like
His
Columbina,
thoughts
super
jump
chill?
all over the place,
And the moment his curiosity is
I am
satisfied,
gonna
or he gets the results
screenshot
he wants,
this.
he disappears.
It's gonna be nice, super chill.
The only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Well, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Arlecchino, Sandrone, you're not a bit curious on how Hot Guy got his information about Dottore?
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment, and the substance exploded.
To Hot Guy.
But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted
That's
my
cute.
time!
Columbina just tapping Sandrone.
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
That's a weird lag angle thingy. It's like Barca's lower half is twisted.
Hat Guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui
Arlecchino
affairs,
is now
especially when
a
it
bit
comes to Dottore.
curious. What's your excuse, Hot Guy?
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, did you just dodge? You just dodged the question.
You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
True, true.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. That Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
It's still kind of weird though that Tsaritsa sent Arlecchino to get the hydro gnosis. Well, at that point though, they still think that Furina have the gnosis, not Nervalet.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Moon stuff.
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right? More than likely. When she first arrived,
Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she
He's so
spent her
cute.
days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing.
This is really a cute gesture. Okay, I'm gonna try and make that an emoji or something. Let me see if I can make that. I'll look into that later. I should make sure first to clips. Can I download that? It's this one, right? The thingamajig is blocking the screen. Hold up. UID. This one? Is that one? It's this one. And this one. Save clip. It's still not showing. Did I press it wrong? It's still not showing. Save clip. It is say copied to clipboard, but it's not showing in the clipboard. It's not this. Don't tell me I can only save 4 clips. Oh yeah, it's showing now. I'll work on that later. Let's put this and put this back.
The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring.
Ooh, it's 4 hours left for the emoji.
She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't. I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price. And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me. But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person. What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name.
Columbina!
I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino. Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Okay, everyone, we're in touch if the situation changes.
Time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
That makes sense. Duran. Oh wait, that was Columbina actually. The one earlier, I thought that looks like Kirara.
Here you are. Oh, hat guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Wait, can I download this? No, I cannot. Where's the clips on my channel over here? Excuse me.
Fine. Totori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any
My
progress
throat
with
is
the
soaring
investigation?
again.
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Yep.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
Yeah, give yourself a break already.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously,
during Darwin,
I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
Troubler.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle...
Same thought here. Failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her.
Rasmaspes cool name.
Someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes.
Then
the
what about
important thing
his
is not the
daughter?
nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Well, let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Oh, we're playing Durin.
Have you seen a little girl?
What's that?
This isn't the time for that. Just run.
Where are we going?
Leave it to me. Spargana? Are you in there?
Okay. So we need to. Oh wait, it says press T. I didn't press T though. Did I fail?
Have you seen a
Yeah, I
little
did.
girl?
What? This isn't the time for that. Just run.
Yeah, this lag is annoying.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? It's dangerous. I should get out of here.
Yeah, what about this dude? We're just gonna leave this dude.
He really left.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
I think I failed again. Monsters are appearing in trash.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Over here, dude. Over here. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Help me.
Help me!
Yeah, I'm gonna be trapped in this loop. Monster appearing in the front.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
T, spam T, spam T, spam T. Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do? And why does Durin have 20k HP? Why is he super tanky?
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
What am I supposed to do? Should I leave it close? Should I leave it open? Monsters appear in the front. Give me an opportunity to
Monsters
hide.
approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
There. Go there. Come on, dude. What am I supposed to do?
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Like this? And then like this? Oh, come on. Dude, you only gave me like 3 seconds to figure it out. Even when it's loopy.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
There's something I can do to close. Ah, yeah, close this here.
No, there's monsters ahead.
Open it there, and then what? Close it.
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
Can I fight that?
The monsters are gone.
Okay, that's
Is it
what you
safe
want
now?
me to do.
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly.
Yeah, I guess we should.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
What am I supposed to do?
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Are you gonna...
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
Then what? Oh, okay. Explode.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up!
Is that... Oh, what's her name again?
Gotta keep moving ahead.
No, that's not her.
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the
Ba-dum. 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 Where are these barrels coming from? Oh, no, no. Did I fail?
Help me!
Yeah, I did. Hold up. Let me lock in. This is probably gonna take me 10 hours to finish. Ah, I failed. No. Help me.
Help me!
This is kind of difficult to time.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Yeah, this one person. This is the one lucky person. There are dudes over there. All because of the conveniently placed barrels.
She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so...
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left.
What's that noise?
No, maybe it's a Helichurn.
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Am I supposed to close that?
Spargana? What?
Hey! Let us out!
No, you're trapped there. I don't see any. Hey, let me open it so we will enter. Help me. Is he gonna say that line again?
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Here we go again. Darwin, use the explosives, Darwin. Bro, camera angle. freaking weird camera angle. Help me.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
Hey, I freaking pressed T. Stop him, Durin. You can't let him in.
It won't work, but
it might not be the only one.
Yeah.
Better he misses that
It's
clue.
like some
I guess
Sarah all over again.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! I've searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else to...
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change it. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh? What's going...
His reactions have...
How many times have I... Huh?
You can see...
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't... But you were the ones guide... I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memory. I won't find my daughter.
We are
In fact, I'll
creating
ultimately die
multiple
trying to find her.
timelines with this.
Isn't that right?
No.
Yes, it is.
Sorry?
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of...
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry,
I'm just tired. Maybe this is... How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying them.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've...
Bro, they end up camping.
Mondstadt, yes? Place with windmills. And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree.
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either...
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later...
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to... I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any...
It's all right. We did hear something new at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Yeah, and they are giving drinks to their 3-month-old child.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with... But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge,
wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilization. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much
Did all
time on
those
me.
talks only take like 10
The
to
chances
15
are
minutes?
slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end. The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made...
May your wishes come true.
Hat guy, could I? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that, Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far... You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was... But the real answer is... yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will.
Alright, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to? I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to...
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Yay, finally done with Act 5. I guess 5 more hours left. It's 9 minutes until reset. Should I wait before I start the next act? I should just continue.
There you are. I
I'll
was
just
worried you
spend
might
the
stop to
resin
collect
after
treasure chests opened by the
after
ceiling along
finishing
the way.
this.
It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Or you might stop to collect treasure chests.
Another conversation I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for?
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Seems like the ancients were very fond of making intricate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just a short version, if you can.
Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Kinda want to hear it, but Paimon and Barca probably won't want to.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. We need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution.
How about you? And then
Therefore,
Traveler.
the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I volunteer.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nod-Krai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
Oh, we're doing drugs now?
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Ooh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuthar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have?
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or...
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also...
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in 2. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward.
That looks
How's it
Geo.
going? Do you feel anything?
No, it's looking like Geo.
How about now? And now?
Actually, it's kind of fine for it to be Geo. Because Cry already has bunch of supports as Coffee and Lally, either freeze or melt. And Geo has nothing except next patch.
What about now?
Nope, don't feel a thing. We are the MC, of course.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined.
The smug face.
It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, wait a minute.
Well, he had eye emotes.
How's it going?
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends that...
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible.
Everyone is here already.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Aw, Yoda isn't compatible?
Whoa! I'm itching all over! Allergic reaction. We can't have that. Huh?
Right, there's a Oculus there. I know we'll be compatible for sure.
Are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
I believe she's gonna say robots don't count.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
Yeah. She has a
Guess that
Cordo.
rules me out
Does
too.
that not count?
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. In fact, I think we had some former Frostmoon Scions join our ranks recently.
Where they're gonna introduce Iluga right away, or wait, are they gonna go with Zibai
Probably
instead?
make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow. No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Raikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered
Wait,
is the
you
right
didn't
word
test
for how people
Paimon.
feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly.
Why aren't
For
you
my part, anyway.
volunteering, Paimon? You're very saucy.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so? I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was... What? Is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
There's our next candidate.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
ASAP.
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional
Saucy.
candidates after
She's
all.
probably hiding it.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
Wait, why are we the first one getting tired? We have like the...
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
Where are you gonna go on ahead before us?
Huh? I cannot pass through.
You cannot.
Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Act 6 started. Can I pee again? I also need to put away my coffee mug. Be right back. Oh wait, I need to pick that. I'm gonna pick that up. Wait, where are we? I'm pretty sure I've been here already. Oh wait. This is one of those areas I haven't explored in this account yet. Oh wait, this is a new area, I think. No, it's not. Yeah, it's this area. Or it's a new area. But it's probably been here for some time. I'll be right back.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
the Spines taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Time with the Spines taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Yeah, I'm back. She just put her glasses on. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, don't go yet. Let's talk to the people here.
It's good to know you're all well. Puts me at ease.
Is that it? Is that all you have to say after 3? Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning.
That you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete. Congratulations are in order.
I'm burning. I'm burning. Let me just heal 1 second here. Might as well heal everyone, right? Let's go. Oh, I want Spyro. Guess I'll go with my my quest team. Ting 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 ting. I got LSS with my favorite Genshin team. the only three who came inside, and why is Paimon here?
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom hyper.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
You're gonna say Kutar.
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon god. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for...
Yeah, that should...
Let's continue on. Who knows what else?
Ding, 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 ding. Is there a hidden chest over here? No? Okay.
There's a door blocking this path!
Easy.
Not a problem. Try this.
Can just, press F. Press F? No? Oh wait, we have to do this. Okay, okay. Wait. Can we close
This
it?
device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the cord, and the device stops working.
Sure.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's
It's
go.
a Spirit
We
airline.
still have a long distance to cover.
Boink. We got boink. A little. We are gonna get boink. Hey. We are gonna get boink again. Oh no. We remove it faster this time. No boinking this time. Oh, it's reset already. Is there any hidden chests somewhere?
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks!
Let's try that
It's
device
alright.
again.
I just need to
Remember
get
the
this
door from
and
earlier?
place it there. You don't have to tell us.
It works in reverse, too!
Nicole, I got it. I'm smart. I'm an explorer. Puzzles are easy. Nothing happened there.
The humans we see are all phantoms, sisters are real. What a fascinating thing.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
That's unfair.
Time for a light show.
Ah, come on, I don't know how to do the cancels thingy anymore. Spectre, my favorite enemy.
Show no mercy. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon
Just want to
Sisters,
say
the
for when we
transformation
get back.
by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat.
That's the name I was looking for earlier.
But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very... The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
Yeah, and brought the forbidden knowledge.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame.
Yeah,
A battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles.
Funerary Flame era.
Discord would soon emerge between the 3 Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. Especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss, Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? What?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things.
Is it like
And although the heavenly
Death Star
principles and the 3 Moon Sisters had once been at peace,
weapon?
it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement, regardless of who knew what, when. The heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they
So that's the full...
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
How does Nicole know this?
I see.
If the final fate
Oh
of
wait,
the 3
she's an
goddesses
angel.
is as you say,
So she was
then
alive during
Columbina
that time.
faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must...
Yeah, you're right. Let's get...
Oh, that's storytelling. Okay, what was that other thingy over here? Oh, it's open now. Wait, there's something here, but they are pointing. Oh wait, yeah, they are actually pointing us here. No hidden chest over there or something? Oh, I wanna run around as Yoimiya.
Why do the creators of this remember his words? We must change our fate with our own hand.
Zap people.
Should we trust him to keep his promise? We have to. There's no.
Yep, no
Wait.
choice.
That's odd. Who is...
You guys referring to Nibelung? Oh, hopefully that didn't cancel their dialogue.
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive.
What's it? Sherlinen. Sherlinen? Spam tea, let's go. Spam tea, oh wait, we're throwing it there. Really? They make this entire huge map just for this, yet they still don't want us to have like a 360 view. They still lock our POV to like just the front.
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normal. The only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using...
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some core.
Cores. Let's look for cores. One pointed that way. No chest, really? Oops, time to fight. Almost goes there. I can't see anything. Oh, forgot to don't drop anything. Of course, yep. Do I have an unlimited Kavaki here? I can do this. And place it there. And then
How do we get across?
that's what I'm trying to
Walk
figure
up,
out.
then jump down.
Here did it stop me on my way? It said walk up, so over here. Dude, was that really necessary? Oh yeah, I just need to peek over here. And I guess... Do I have to bring this thingamajig? Can I really bring this thingamajig? I'm so smart. And then walk down, he says. No, I'm gonna drop the thingy-majig. Oh, I drop it there, which is fine.
Of course. Let's head back.
Okay. Wait, I can't bring them both at the same time. It's alright, because I have these. Of course. Pick that up and throw it there. Easy.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the
Spirit
ancients
runway.
were capable of constructing such things.
Yeah, I'm following this spirit runway. Brush your chest, let's go.
Yes, let's go.
And alright, let's go. Oh wait, yeah.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no close.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the
What do you
wrong
mean by
way.
that?
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't.
What?
Yeah, we can just call her, I don't know, Mary.
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yep, here's our grunting
Yes.
name again.
Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If
Can
she
I
doesn't
name her
have one
Bob?
already, then all we have to do is create
There's
one.
so many
No?
characters already that I named Bob in this game.
It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Tivat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? Well, what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side, when people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, and of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would...
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Oh, fudge. Wait, let me check something. Yeah, no? Okay. We're good, we're good.
Rama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is... This is so annoying. I really, really, really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
What did we ask her?
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Pair Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
Hey, let me talk again.
Have they come back out?
Wait, this isn't the first place we went to?
Didn't make it. Could you tell me your name? My name.
Kimi Nawa. Oh, what's the next line?
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since. Columbina. It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina. And so do all of your friends. If you like this name, looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using
Where did you just give yourself the last name?
Columbina hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So
we can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Before
that, could you call my name one more time?
Well, and write it on your palm. And then meteorite, I don't know, fall or something.
Sure. Come with me, Columbina hyposelenia.
Oops, spoiler alert.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Of course, you have to do that.
Ha ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick. Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means
born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name. Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why'd you turn into Dodoko? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us. And for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Oh, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry. We're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Nefer, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Not fireworks?
Wonderful. In that case,
Fireworks,
traveler?
right?
Huh? Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer night ever.
We're about to enter the climax of the game. Request.
Hey, young lady! Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night! Oh, yeah, I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh, they made everyone cosplay as
Turning
Columbina.
Nashatown into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nod-Krai, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely. If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
That's a pretty sight.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern. How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
You are flogging
I
it.
should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
Then I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival...
Hold up a second. Where's Vark?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nashatown.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
Wait. Wait, are you saying the event is actually in the Archon quest itself? Wait, for real? This is new. Or did I wait? Did the person sign but so
The Frostmoon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the
Animal
Hexen Circle
labor.
section. Atlas seemed more excited than anyone about this festival,
hashtag
so
animal
she insisted
labor.
on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you.
Okay.
It looks like a lot of fun.
I'm gonna add this hashtag. Right over here. That's the correct spelling, right? And hashtag animal labor. Ah, I ran out of space. Guess I'll delete you. No, not you. I'll delete this.
You're not coming with.
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
All right then. Off I go.
Have fun.
Where should I go first?
Well, I wanna go to Sandrone. Why isn't Sandrone over here?
Since I rarely get out,
This is
I
kinda
might
cool.
as
She
well make the
slides.
most of it.
Over here, slidey. Oh, our 360 jump. pictures with Sandrone.
What is going on over here? It looks like... Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess. Hmm? Are you talking to me? Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on! Call me by my title. Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess. And the same to you.
Are they really blinding themselves?
Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready for the duel of a lifetime. Meet my
Bro,
partner.
you're gonna be deleted.
Come on out, stack up. Well, don't just stand there.
Neighbors
see
dog
your
are
partner.
barking again.
Partner?
Hmm? So I need to select a partner and command them in battle. Partner. Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kohenki? That's great. But you can only bring one part. They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose?
I wanna go with the adorable robot. Yep, I'm gonna go with the adorable robot. Let's make it
I'm not
fair
sure what this bot is
for
trying to
this
say, but it seems
little
very
kid.
happy. Does it want to dress up as the Moon Goddess too?
Alright, I choose you. Column robot.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting battle is about... In this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and her robot partner!
Alright, there's 3 of them. I only have
And
one.
in the other, we have
I'm here.
the Moon Goddess! And... this announcer stuff is harder than I thought. Why does everything I say sound so dumb? If I could cringe any harder, I'd fold in on myself. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle of destiny! But who will it be? There's only now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons begin!
Use Thunderbolt.
I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose.
Right, deliver your line as well, Columbina. You know.
Let's strike first. Stacko, formation shift.
Use dodge.
Ho-ho-ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle?
Use an item.
The other team throws out a Lockaberry. Maybe a way of building rapport between teammates. Or something. This is supposed to be it. Okay then. Stacko, maintain formation and enter your empowered state.
She's buffing. Okay. We're gonna get a one tap.
There we go. Now we're talking. Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night. This lean, mean
What happens if I
machine
use
has
item
greatly
again?
increased its offensive power.
Use an item again.
A Lockaberry! Oh, what could the Moon Goddess be planning now? Frankly, the battle is heating up fast. Go for it, Stacko.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one tap here.
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this Moon Goddess do? Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
Beep.
And it's the both robots empowered now. The attack comes in, but attacks repelled. Opposites attract, but likes repel. And now you get a powerful repulsion.
Get wrecked.
crashes into the wall. Can it keep...
That's plot armored for you.
Stacko! Oh, Stacko is down for the count. Our winner is the Moon Goddess.
Just like the taller one.
The slightly taller one, I mean. You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Inos for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess. Honestly, I think my
All
partner
I do is
deserves
just
most
throw
of the
some
credit.
knuckleberries.
Just you wait. When I'm a little bit older, I'm gonna come back a whole lot stronger.
Knuckleberries is the strat. Wait, that was not Sandrone.
I'm gonna come back a whole...
Where's Sandrone? This doesn't look like a
Well, look who it is.
child
I heard someone
friendly
mentioned disappeared on us the
game.
moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
Of course she is.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing.
Cat ears.
Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interests in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But
Sure it is.
you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh, just one more word and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
She doesn't have her vocal cords. Screw though.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
Yeah, that's why she's telling you.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Yeah, sounds like safe
would
for
wanna-
children to play.
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Nice.
Fine!
Columbina's getting
Let's play.
smarter.
Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you what?
I almost forgot.
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just
Okay, you go
step on
first.
the teeth, like this.
Oh wait, why is this? Why am I? Why are the arrow pointing me to that direction?
Which should I pick?
I'm gonna pick this one.
Your turn, Sandrone.
Is this safe? What happens if I stand inside as well?
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Likewise.
There are less and
No,
less
okay.
teeth remaining.
she gonna lose? Is she gonna lose? She probably will lose. I'm gonna stand her here. So we'll get bitten at the same time.
What's that noise?
It didn't hit me. No, okay, that's going in the screenshot.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone. Shut it! Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
Fine. Columbina's getting good at rage baiting.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing! Alright. Well, you lost. So just... hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously? Hiya!
That's good.
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch! Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts... Quit your fussing! I don't need it! Alright. I'll go first this...
Is Androne gonna lose again? Right. Columbina's gonna lose.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
Intentional.
This one... Seems fine. She avoided that one then? Now Alright, my turn.
Probably got baited. Yeah, saw that coming.
What? Looks like you lost again, Sandrone. Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Boink. Bonk.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this? Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now. Oh, I'm peachy. Should I let you bonk me on the head as well? Ah, forget it! Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly. I told you, forget it! You've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Yeah, she caved.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them, just as I shall not forget this moment. always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your?
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Nah, you're gonna make her cry.
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Hey, we got us and Ronnie one first. Hey, they should have just added this, like, in the open world, like that.
What's there to see on that moon? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care.
They're same height. Yeah, they are. I'll see you around, I guess.
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you...
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Or those are all the flavors.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe Smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Coffee, sky flavor, smiles, and already meant to make up ideas.
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
have to
Thank
hit
you.
the X button.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought me a whole bunch of new business. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
Oh, that's nice. Some of these are just quick. Queen, ka-ching. There's an invisible wall there. This is gonna involve jumping, right?
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Ineppa.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Ineppa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina,
Help
I know, is
me.
attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me?
That's a nice facial expression.
Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, they draw one Kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
ooh, can 4 people play as...
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us, okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear... Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Ineppa.
It's my clockwise. Wait, I'm the last one in the turn order.
Nice! That's a pair! Go, go, fly!
It's my turn now, right? Should be this one. Ooh, nice. That's a nice pick. There should be a blue one. Yeah.
I have a pair.
Oh, Paimon's the one playing, not Traveler.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Couldn't you just use cards for this? It's definitely this one. Ooh, it's red, it's red, it's red. We win this. nice sticker I know now. Wait, I know it has 0 boxes left.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Paimon lost.
Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
That makes sense.
I've lost. Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see. Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yeah, but he's not losing weight, and why now?
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been what? Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it being
exactly what Aino said.
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Ineffa back.
But...
Take that! I'm never playing games with you ever again, Ineffa! Ooh, Moonprayer candy! Swoops! Columbina, turn around! Use your huge cloak to block Ineffa's vision. Yum! Oh, the flavors are blending in my mouth. Ew!
Right, I can't talk to Ineffa. And the blacksmith lady's not here. And there's dangerous, prone to accident robot here that can cut your ankle.
Yep.
360 jump. 360 jump. 360 jump. 360 jump. 360 jump.
Sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world.
Well, yeah. Visions exist.
Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one.
Darn. I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch...
Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm... Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right? Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not? Just a tiny bit. All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Wow, very good. That's the... And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Oh wait, I was on mute.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to...
Yes.
Ow.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going?
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to...
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and...
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
No, she needs glider to fly.
Yes, I can.
Oh, he. What's up with my pronouns?
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity.
You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
Oh, so this is the train driver.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this kind of like...
But can't you hear them talking?
Gummy animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task. Unless they share a hometown?
Yeah, they do. We do.
I have
And
to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I would have wasted all my hard work. Okay. I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. I mean, Moon Goddess. Goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at the... Daddy, look! That's the game I was
this is the
telling
one
you
that
about.
that flies away all of a sudden.
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Aw. Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
I'm actually taking my time with this. It's alright, it's my first try anyway.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the day. So the next time a customer shows up, and remember, run out of the rings, not into them. Oh, a gift for me? Wow, candy from the Moon Goddess herself. If I back this up... No, what am I saying?
He's gonna sell it on eBay.
In exquisite gift boxes? Yes, I can make a fortune! Maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Any old boxes will do. I just need to tell my customers that this candy is blessed by the Moon Goddess. Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Where's Hot Guy?
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your turn to pick. I'll come with you.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up?
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks. I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more worthwhile. Everyone has to take one. Done being a dude.
Thanks for coming. Are there any...
Why does that
I know you don't... Even if you won't... Otherwise, you'd...
Looks like Albedo's socialization.
A moon prayer candy for me? It reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I always have to resist the temptation to go there, unless I'm ordering food. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina, because both Simulanka and Mondstadt...
Let's go with Varka. Oh, the 3 witches are here.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
Wait, that's not the line says here. It says, are you okay?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone... If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that,
Wait, does that mean I won't be able to get these rewards on my NA account if I don't do the Archon quests? Ah, that's such a miss.
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustration. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Okay. Brought that to the domain. Oh, it's the current event actually. Pinball event. Miss, hit, Oop. Shit. Shit. Ah, I didn't even get the thingamajig. Boom. Haha, I got the coin. That was definitely planned. I don't have any skills. Totally calculated. Totally calculated those. Oh, come on. Well, that was not calculated.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds, or you could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just...
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time.
Ah, there we go. You have my sincerest... Thank you for sharing your precious time with me.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts. A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one top.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodeko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles...
That sounds like a lot of
Boom,
fun.
away.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth. On my tail.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would... And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
That's not a good
Are you
idea.
roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodeko. Besides, this is your home. You should...
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodeko.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodekos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature.
What's up with this sound thingy?
Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every
every creature who yearns for but perhaps in yours we Dodoko are,
Yes, that is a mud.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tip!
Okay, another domain. This is probably the Bomberman. Yeah, it is. How do we do this again? Click this right click this, right click this, like that. Boom. Oh, I got it. Double kill. How many dogs we have now? Yo, what's up, Ray? How are you? How are you?
So, what do you make of it?
I'm in the middle of the Archon quest right now.
The use of jumpy dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki.
You done your Archon quest already?
Novelty.
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those...
Not bad.
Any guilt? What do you... Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to every
During
question.
Venti, Shanyan shots, but in fires and furnace,
Now I can give
Shanyan.
this special bomb to you as a
During
souvenir.
Venti, Shanyan Shao. Fires and Farina, Shao Shanyan. I don't know actually. I think the Xiao Farazan Shanyan is stronger since that's his premium team. I haven't heard anything about their teams yet. I can get back to that once the Jap release a post-release Durin guide stuff. Yeah, with the accent circle buff and shred. As of now, Durin is still on testing, so I haven't heard any guides regarding to that yet. Just a few, especially now that there are no contents that are good to test Durin, except Onslaught of course, but it just released today. The Onslaught is just open just today, so gonna have to wait for more testings done by theory crafters, which I am not a theory crafter. All I can do is just relay some informations from what I've watched and stuff. I haven't done Stygian yet because I wanted to finish the Archon quest first so I don't get spoiled. I've been seeing some clips already regarding the Archon quest, so I want to finish this today. Venti gives 50% damage increase with Hex buff. Yeah, all that. But still though, with the Durin Venti Shanyan, I think that might be better than the old Farazan Shao team. the advantage of the Virus and Shao team was the energy that you can give to Shao. Shao won't have any energy problem, but still, it's the same for Venti, Shanyan. It's still triple animal. So yeah, it depends. If you haven't done the Archon quest yet, you shouldn't be, you know, watching this. I'm streaming right now. Although I'm in, like in the middle of an event or something, but this is still part of the Archon quest. So you might be spoiled in some ways. But this is still the like, I don't know, happy stuff though at the middle. This is probably before the climax of the Archon quest. So there's not much lore stuff here to be spoiled for. Just the fun stuff. Julie can Duran Banner. I wonder if I should go for him or not. I don't know. If you currently have a bunch of teams already, bunch of premium teams, Duran is only a side grade. Whereas going for the next patch, which Columbina would probably be released, it's probably a good pick. Depends though if you have any Nod-Krai DPSs like Flint's Nefer, or if you want to go for Zivai. The advantage for Duran is he's very flexible. It's weird to play Duran as a DPS though, because in some cases Duran is still like a sub DPS instead of the main on-field carry, not unless you have C6 Bennett. Best for Warka. Yeah, if you're gonna go with that thought, it's very much best to wait for Duran rerun until you know, Varka's kit is released. That's the best route. There's always gonna be a rerun, especially for new characters. So if you are fixed on getting Varka, then you can just wait for Duran's rerun and see if he's one of the best supports for Varka. You need Loma for Nefer. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. But I don't know, maybe Columbina would still be an okay side grade instead of Loma, because Columbina works in most, if not all, of the Nod-Krai carries, whereas Loma is only good for Nefer and Hyperbloom. I would go for Columbina. You know how it is. Archon equivalent, it's always gonna be good. Even Venti got some buff now. I don't know about John Lee.
Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion!
Did you have any requests previously that I haven't gotten into? Like Theater or Abyss clears?
I will.
Up for another round of fish boss? Oh, I mean of bye-bye bad fishies!
Have enough for Columbina. Wondering about future characters. Yeah, it's really rough. But most important thing is just pull for characters that you'd like to play around, rather than going for meta. But meta is also fun, since you will be dealing big PP damage. If you pull for Durin now, would you still have enough for Columbina? Stock on Plunge was... Do you have Flints? Because Flints is actually good against the Plunge boss. Offer... Yes, hello there, Murderer. Would you like some candy?
My fluffy tail. Dodeko has never seen
Broken
candy
later
shaped
patches.
like this before.
Yeah, that's rough.
It shines like a
Lori, I still don't know what are the banners after Columbina next patch. The following banners. It might go towards the you know, Alice or Nicole banners, since they are introduced here on the Archon quest. But Sandronic could be a possibility as well. But also hear some talks that Sandroni might be at the very end of the version. But only me is probably excited for Sandroni. Hex character, yeah, most definitely. Nicole would be a Hex character. We don't know her elements though. I'm hoping she'd be GL, so there would be a bunch of Geo characters. Well, we already know there will be 2 Geo characters next patch, which is Zibai and Iluga with 4-star support. Actually, I think that Pyro Vision is false, uh, false news, because during this Archon quest they showed the back of Nicole, and it was just a accessories or something. I know, I could still be wrong. It's best to just do the Archon quest yourself so you don't get spoiled. I was kinda actually happy that it was not a vision that was on her back, because if it was Pyro, that would be stupid. Because there's Durin, there's Alice. Everything about Genshin would then be Pyro, which is stupid. Nicole Modon Lakes had Pyro Vision. We're still not sure about that, but if it is Pyro, then Genshin will be then Pyro Impact. You need Geo DPS. Luckily for you, there will be a Geo DPS next patch. Unluckily for you, Columbina will also be on the next patch. Yeah, there will be Pyro Impact if Nicole becomes, or if Nicole is Pyro.
Thank you very much. You truly
But
are a friend to the Dodeko.
I'm hoping that she's not, which cause that's Nicole. Look, I don't see any Pyro resemblance except for that red on her hairpin, and also that's the one that shows behind her. She's looking more like Pyro to me, or who knows? She could be Electro with the purple tail and stuff, or Geo.
Please share the rest with other people.
But everything's speculation for now.
Joy.
We'll go to the standard version. I don't know, they might introduce someone that was not introduced yet. But sooner they will probably release a teaser, like similar to the Natlan patch, where they show the silhouette of the upcoming characters, where Skirk was one of those silhouettes. but it might be Varka. I've heard some talks that this dude is gonna be the standard character. That would be
Welcome
funny.
home, Moon Goddess.
What would even be more funnier if they make Varka a healer, and he would then be the fourth, or no, not fourth, the eighth animal healer. But I've got a feeling that Varka would be a plunge DPS of some sort, because after all, he's obviously Claymore, and Claymore has the is one of, well, actually the highest plunge mo motion value amongst all weapon type. So that's most likely will be his role, and that would also make him synergize with Firezan and Shanyun. But who knows? He might be a physical DPS or a physical plunge. It could go either way. Diluc has the highest plunge multiplier. I think so. Um, Gaming has around 200 to 300 motion value. Diluc, don't know, probably the same amount as that. I think I'm that's I think I've heard someone that has more motion value than Diluc, but I couldn't remember it. It could be just for Diluc. Then if so, probably Varka would have higher motion values when it comes to plunge. If that's the route Poyuverse is gonna go.
Oh,
Not unless they put
you're
him on
the
standard
genuine
banner.
article.
And they're gonna give him
Alice was right. This moon prayer night
dog
was
shit
worth
numbers.
watching after all.
Another one that talks.
I'm actually not excited for Varka. I'm more excited for Sandrone.
Greetings. Pleased to make your
Yeah.
acquaintance.
If they put
I am the Hexen's
Varka on a
Urkel member
standard
they
banner,
call
they would
Thee.
give him shitty
Marveloth
numbers.
Trismegistus.
Even with a premium team.
Columbina
Maybe
is
enough
Selena.
numbers
Nice to meet you too.
that would be more than Deluxe numbers. Yeah. Who knows? If Sandrone gets released after Colombina, that'd be nice. Or suck for me, because I plan on pulling for Colombina and Zibai, but I don't think I have enough for 2 guaranteed 5 stars for next patch, unless I win those 50-50s. But I might get tempted for their weapons and
A
stuff.
fine name indeed.
Yeah, I believe so. I will pull for Zibai. I don't have any Geo DPS on my main account, which kinda sucks. I should have just pulled Florand on my alt, and then those extra primos would have been for these banners. Because I already have a Nod-Krai DPS on my main, which is Flints. It's not ideal for me to go for Zibai, but I don't have any Geo DPS on my main. Geo Pyro Theater is also coming, most likely, because next patch will be Geo Impact.
Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear
Who
a
knows?
lady's divination?
Sandrone might be a good support for Zibai as well. That would be perfect for me.
Divination.
Plus, most likely
The first
Iluga
moon
would be on
science used to
Zibai's
ask me what
banner,
would happen
so
in the future.
I would hopefully
this like
grab
that?
some copies of Zibai. Hopefully I'd get lucky, same as my luck on the Flynn's banner where I got C5 I know. Then I just sniped the next C6 I know on the next temple. No, I don't think Zibai is a charge attack DPS.
From the
She's
perspective
a
of the
similar
one seeking
to
answers,
Flint's.
perhaps.
Or no, the Flint's is burst. She's similar to Cloran. Skill stacks. You know, where Cloran stacks Bond of Life 3 times to... Well, actually, Cloran don't have to stack 3 times on the Bond of Life, but as for Zivai, she will only be able to activate her enhance skill through, you know, crystallize stacks, lunar crystallize stuff. We don't know yet entirely, but there are leaks already, so I have some ideas on what her gameplay looks like, and also I've seen their models. Which is
As
okay.
you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts,
Wait, Luga might
and
be
soothe the confusion in your heart,
Goro level
divination
4
could
star
be
though,
for you.
The unknown.
which would be very sad, not unless you get C6.
Of course,
But
if
I'm
one
hoping
wishes to
for a
peer
C
into
to
fate,
Iluga,
then hydromancy is
because
the more
that's
precise option.
where her off-field skill, where her skill, I mean where his skill can hit off-field. Because I'm hoping I could just put Iluga on the skies. I know, not the skies, the Sukan Moon Serenade.
But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that hence,
Otherwise, if
I shall use the
you don't get C to
festive
Iluga,
Luna Arcana to tell
you
your
don't have
fortune
any
instead.
stat for Iluga at all.
It is more popular with the youth in any.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display people like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and
I'd like to give it a try.
Playing another old
Of course you
minigame.
may. Come then. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities.
Yeah,
and
the
trends,
the
like you
new
suggested.
lunar set is sub DPS. It's for Colombina or NFA.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic lunar
For now,
arcana
though,
then.
there are the only two that would benefit most from that set, and in most cases as well, you use them both on the same team. Well, you could still put them both on that set, but you would be missing someone to hold the Silken Moon set. So one of them would have would be best to be on Silken Moon Serenade, because the fourth character is most likely gonna be Shredder, which would be on Vivi. Not unless you can cope with Chilon and Shred. Actually, that works. If you play Flint's and Nefa, Colombina, Shilonen. With that would also enable Lunar Crystallize on that team. I wonder how that would go. Do it be Lunar Cloud and Crystallize and Lunar Crystallize totems. I think that would go great. You don't have Flint's or Nefa. But you have Nefer, right? It's best for you to go for Loma if that's the case. Then go for Zivai. That way you would at least have one premium
Try to relax.
Nod-Krai
Cast your
team.
mind upon the things you have experienced and the
But
things
still,
you
if
are
you like
soon to
Zivai, you can
experience.
still
I will
try
shuffle
and
the
go
deck.
for her. Wait, they're talking about decks. Are we gonna be playing TCG here?
Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
Please don't let us play TCG.
No problem. Now then.
Start divining. Oh wait, these are the Lunar Arcana actually, from the ones you got in theater.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
I got 2 of those.
Now, draw your second card. And now the third arcana. This is the present.
What cards do I have? Let me check. I actually wrote it somewhere here on my notes. On my main account, I have the Fool, High Priestess, and the Devil. And here on my alt account, I have Justice and the Star. I haven't cleared the lunar mode on here on my alt account yet.
Finally, the last card.
It's kind of rough. I don't have enough DPS amongst the element. But I was trying to see if I can clear lunar mode on this on my alt.
Fascinating. I've never encountered
Devil
this
looks
before
good.
in my role as a diviner. Something
Yeah, I think
has
so
exerted
too.
an
But
influence
this might be
upon
the
this
teaser
card,
of
causing
the
it to leave its designated position.
on how we can use the lunar cards. And I'm not paying that much attention. But it's
What do you
just
make of
basically
this,
like
Miss
tarot.
Columbina?
Tarot, right? That's
Perhaps
what this is
the
called.
guiding hand of fate in action. Of
Tarot
course,
or tarot
if
or
you
tarot.
wish,
Tarot.
You can
Tarot
choose
cards.
to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
I have my screenshots on what they look like here in Discord somewhere. Huh, what's up with that sound? I keep getting that sound.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
You got the death card. Wait, Lunar I probably would have picked that as well if it's one of the options. Did I say I have the death card? No, I have the devil. I don't have the death card. Yeah, you're right. It's actually looks cool. Wait, it is Renova. Sorta.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the
The
lunar
wings
arcana in
it doesn't look
sequence
that much
and see what emerges.
similar to Renova's because it doesn't have the eye and stuff. But there's an eye below the card. Let me just gotcha. Zoom in. Get out of the screen. Come on. Yeah. It doesn't look like Renova though. Maybe it's the previous that thingy dude or something. If there's a previous that thingy. Yeah, it looks more like Arlecchino's.
Sure.
Maybe our account's fate will depend on the cards that we get. Since this symbolizes a tarot card reading. And the cards that we pick are actually our choices.
No surprises here. The card that represents yours
That's
is
Celestia.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False when the moon is placed on the destiny tile. It indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the
Just our live
surface.
stream, yeah. I believe there was. I almost missed it. Did you get the? Did you at least get the codes? The 300 jades. Oh yeah, I actually haven't watched the entire stream because I don't know much about HSR, and I haven't done the main story, so I haven't watched the trailers because I might spoil myself. Barely got them. At least you still got it. And also they're sending 1k jades in the mail for some reason, some bug fix thingy compensation. You should log in if you haven't gotten that yet.
It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty.
I didn't
and
get
deception,
3B, which
where one
sucks.
must face inner challenges.
Maybe I'll
head
try
on.
and go for Cyrene, but I really don't want to. She'll only be useful for my casters, and that's it. Yeah, they extended, and there's 3 faces on the banners, but they only put 2 characters on each face. Which I'm thankful that they didn't rerun Rappa, because I wanted Rappa, and I don't have any Jades. I spent everything on highest in casters and 3B. I didn't even get 3B. To be fair, I only have 200 pulls saved up.
I don't
So,
understand.
I won Hyacinth, I lost on the Castris, and then got Castris. All those pulls brought me to PT, so basically drained my 200 pulls, my savings. Actually, it's also a good idea for me to go for Dahlia, but I don't have any jade, so I'm just gonna start saving up.
Which serves as a basis
And why
for the
didn't they put
interpretations that follow.
the Dahlia in the
divination
entire
will only
patch
grow clearer
like
from here on
Cyrene?
out.
They should make all new characters like that, right? You know, make their banners available throughout the entire patch. They already started with Cyrene. Why not continue with the following new characters?
Now then, flip the
Which one is the second card?
ah
Or whatever.
the hermit.
I guess
that
it's a
inverts.
good that the Dahlia is on the first base. It's most likely that I will be skipping then.
Yes. The
Because I
hermit
have
symbolizes
Firefly
solitude, introspection,
and Fugway.
and the pursuit of truth.
I don't have Link Shadow.
When inverted, it represents
But still, Firefly and
isolation,
Fugway alone, if you
truth
add
out of
Dahlia,
reach,
that would be
and a path
great.
that leads one astray.
But, nah. Old Pine and Lightcon. Yeah.
Combined with the moon
Wait,
as
which
one's
one is this?
destiny, the hermit inverted
Hermit?
a choice you made to stand up. You fumbled through the darkness.
Is this about
Do we
how I
all have the
became
same
Kutar's
result here on
I
the
suspect
Archon
only
quest?
you know all is not lost.
Okay,
Oh
let's.
my. The lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Archon.
Surprisingly, none of the cards are reversed.
What does this one mean?
That's plot armor.
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that
Don't
of
tell
another.
me they're gonna link Columbina with the Traveler as
Wonderful
well.
thing indeed.
Ayak has been angry already.
It's true. I've made a lot of...
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to it.
Yes.
I understand. Parting with Fred, but rest assured, this is not the
future.
Well now, it's finally time.
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip.
Oh, you're sure? I shouldn't have gone to Google because apparently this shows up here.
Miss Barbalos? What is it?
This card.
And none of the cards are reversed.
That doesn't sound very good.
Yeah.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but
Don't
at the
worry,
same
Columbina,
time,
you're playable, so you're
also
not gonna
represent
die.
rebirth.
At least not through the chronological canonity of the current Genshin timeline.
Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lens,
If death spells the end.
as I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it doesn't allow me to summarize it. In the past, you may have lost your way, but you now face an important decision.
I guess to roll
One
us
that may bring about a great change in
6.4.
what is yet to be.
We are currently at 6.2, right? I really don't like calling these versions 6.x because there's a possibility that the next version, which is Snezhnaya, possibly, potentially, would be called version 6. So that would be very confusing in the long run. So I'm just gonna stick for calling this version as Luna 3. Because most likely there's probably a reason why Hoyoverse is calling this version Luna instead of version 6. Because version Luna is not mentioned in the original trailer or teaser. It's supposed to be Snezhnaya. Oh wait, Snezhnaya was always supposed to be 7. Well, you're probably referring to the Liram ones that came at the same time. Yeah, but they are still version 1 and version 2 is Inazuma. So, yeah, the version 6 for Snezhnaya is what makes sense for me. Because otherwise, why would they call this version Luna? It's almost like a filler version, you know, since it's not part of the original teaser. The original teaser only teased the 7 regions, and Luna was not part of that. So there's a possibility that this was a filler version. This Luna version is a filler version, but it's not a filler version since it has significant lore in this current version. So it's not entirely a filler version, but if you know what I mean. The story hasn't progressed before Nod-Krai much. Yeah, but this would make sense in the actual storytelling of the game, which is understandable because it's not like they have to, you know, lump every lore in one version. That would then ruin the phasing and stuff of the story writing and stuff.
But remember,
so it only makes sense
everything is
that
subject to change
most of the lore
because of
stuff
the moon
appear on the
present
later
in your
versions,
destiny.
which in this case
You
is
must see the truth
version
clearly
Luna.
and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbalos.
Don't mention it, but I can see that you're
This is gonna take me like
The result
12
of this
hours to
divination will
finish
not sway
this
you.
Archon
This is
quest.
a rare quality, and one that diviners
very
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate your
Go
future.
to the world and multiply. Oh, I thought that's the message. Another screenshot. Yeah, I still got a few more stalls to go through. 4 of them. Do I need to talk to these dudes?
The death card, the moon for which Miss Columbina is bound, fretting is of no avail. Ah, you're such a polite, but we are.
Maybe the death
hope you
card has
don't
something to
need
do
to
with
simply
someone
that.
else's death. I have a plan. Ooh, wait, we can play soccer. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I'm I'm using or playing Columbina, by the way. And she also has a 360 jump. Look at this. Let's go. If you dash before you jump, she does 360. I guess you got spoiled a little on her design and stuff. But my PC is lagging. Can't see the slide. See, the slide is so smooth. I think she moves faster than normal. Wait, where was I go? I was supposed to talk to these dudes here.
Huh? Albedo?
What was that?
This sketch is for you, Grand.
Oh, a gift?
The north
Let us
wind
see.
left in the lurch. Thank you.
We give candies to
This is
everyone
perhaps a
because we are good moon goddess.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is
Oh,
the north wind left in the lurch.
Moon candy for
I get
Barca.
what is that? Seems
You are welcome. Jumps. 360 jumping. Wait, who did I interact this time?
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Wait, that's a kid model.
Might I ask what the...
Ah, it's a very special amusement
He got
sponsored by the
got
great
the baby
mage
face.
herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage anyway?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you...
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers.
My
Someone's gonna come and join us. Or we spot someone.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get... But, we gotta keep it a secret from Cal...
If we pull Traveler, there goes the sneak attack again.
I want to go on that ride. Wait. Let's go then.
But there's 3 of us
Don't worry.
now.
Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun. All right.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you... All right, you're all set.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding them. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melody. Yeah. I'm going to miss them. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little
Another
different.
screenshot.
You know something?
I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping God? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down. I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night
I'm
I
gonna
have
go
gained
now. Anytime. Thanks for stopping by. You take care. And happy holidays. I guess it's too early though. Yeah, it's the holidays already. Your friends will still be there. You should also do the Archon quest, so you don't see spoilers. You know how it is. The spoilers will be here and there when you doom scroll in the internet. Yeah, it's nice. So far, nice. I haven't gone into the climax yet, so yeah, best to experience it yourself as well. See ya, and you take care.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close.
Oh,
Please leave in an
close to
orderly
ride
fashion, and we
already?
look forward to seeing you again in the future.
You only rode it like, I don't know, 3 minutes.
Don't want the journey to end, huh?
What would that look?
Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the
Yeah,
corner.
next year. Guess we'll invite Colombina to
So
the
this is
Lantern
the
ride if
Frostmoon
that's
Scions
possible.
area.
Dodoko's Whirligig. Come ride at
That'll do for now. Wait, did you say the
Dodoko's
Dodoko ride is closed
Come ride
already?
on a soft and
Why do I
furry
have the
Dodoko
option to
and
do it
embark
again?
on an
Weird. Okay, let's talk to
Fun
Paimon.
ride, huh? You and Colin be... this isn't gonna make Paimon Oh! Candy for... Whoa! This one's intense! What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good. Paimon's...
Yes, I believe
There might
so.
be some significance in the flavors that each and every one is receiving,
Hey, gotcha!
but I don't know what those flavors actually are. Bunch of fruits and stuff.
Sure! This one, and... yep, this one.
Wait, did Byron get some seconds and thirds?
Here we go. One per person.
Weren't there someone else we haven't
So
talked to yet? We haven't gone to Nefer yet. Or I don't know if I've given Yahoda her candy yet. There, let's go to Yahoda.
Wow, the Frostmoon Scion stall looks kinda plain. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world culture. And if culture means we get more
Spectre
festivals,
balloon.
I'm all for it.
Can we have a Spectre balloon that we can put in our teapot?
Hello, Yahoda. Columby, that was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff.
deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks.
Maybe she's
I could
floating.
do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh! What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons. So I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Two
Welcome
balloons,
home,
please.
Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches.
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehuda?
Huh?
Right,
wait
go
here a
to the
moment.
other. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna do the water balloon stuff.
This is so weird.
You're
thought I
gonna
saw
be a
Columbina nearby.
victim of the water balloon.
Oh.
Well, this is gonna be fun if Columbina throws the water balloon at Arlecchino instead.
Good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's... Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it
Then
is.
Arlecchino's gonna pick one and wear one.
Put it on?
Screenshot worthy.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
Because she's father.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehuda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. How am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She... wait.
He's gonna throw that
What
to
you meant by
Arlecchino.
balloon game?
Just throw it at Arlecchino.
Yeah.
Arlecchino is probably gonna dodge it, and then Yoda's gonna get hit. Called it.
No fair. How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess. I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Right, the one that hits you, I would have said didn't pop. Alright, I only have 2 more, or 3, or 2 more left to go. That's one. Where can I talk to them, or the Kinohills over here? You got one candy?
I've seen Lenny
got
and the
one
other
candy.
children play this game. Candy?
Jordan is careful.
Triton will enjoy them. I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say I like the
You got candy.
That was a gift. How I yearned for candy when I may your moon prayer night.
Wait, did we get
I just
Yoda
had a
candy
water
yet?
fight
No,
with
we didn't.
2 foot. Aw, man.
Did you say surprisingly
I
fun?
just had a water fight with Andy rather than the other way around. It tastes like getting a mouthful of muddy grass after being
Get
rear-ended by a
unlucky. The kids are the ones who got the unlucky candies.
What's the...
How do we play this? Oh wait, it's in order. my bad guys. Let's go. Hey, come on. Oh no. Do I get unlimited more bucks? Nope, apparently not.
I wish for a never-ending supply of Laka berries. What a humble... Is that Lama the...
Hey, it's the lady that sells the candies.
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you.
Oh, just writing the ones for the animals.
I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they're all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I
I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind work.
But since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I suppose it's...
Wait. I also feel blank.
Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Lauma. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really... Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because...
Yes. I have faith in my experience. The truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you.
No fireworks.
Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this...
Why too short to reach it yourself?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Yay, one more left. Oh wait, one candy for you.
Why, oh my. I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals, but I savor this moment in its
I just had a water fight with 2 Fatui-Harb.
Alright, I think the only one left is Flint. I believe we've given Highlander candy, Duran as well as Dory, Varka. Wait, did we give the witches their candies yet?
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean, of bye-bye, bad fishies.
The murder over. Wait, what? Oh.
Of course,
I don't suppose,
give
don't
them
get me wrong,
candies.
once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge. Oh,
yeah,
I know the
here's your
rapping.
candy.
I have to listen to my heart and pick the... Oh, but look at the...
And one for you as well.
The death card, moon for which fretting is of no...
Right now? Did we give you yours? I believe we gave you to your candies already. Did we keep Dory hers though?
Of of all the prizes, so the next, and remember,
I guess only Flint is left. Wait a minute, we haven't taken any pictures yet.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo op. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
See? Wait, where does those photos go into?
I think it looks quite. Well, it looks like a silly. Maybe it looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals.
Is there anything else that we missed before we take a balloon? Ha ha ha. Oh wait, that is actually not cute. Take a balloon. Wait, can I take them both? You already have
I've
your
seen
candy. What were those other? Oh wait, nope. I am taking this balloon with me. Blue. How about this? How about this? Can I take a specter instead? I want a specter balloon. Give me a specter balloon. What do you do? You capture the moon cannot mean another moon to you. Sorry, sir. Again. Give me some crystal-like cores. Just gonna take a photo of you guys. With the balloon and stuff. Right. Done. Picture taking. What else have we not done yet? This is probably Aura. It's probably from the thieving weasel or something. My journey. This is probably llamas. Once I help human society more quickly, that's obviously Turins. Turins. Yoda. This could be Paimon or Lomas. Nothing else? It's probably some NPCs. Oh, it's these two.
Miss Laliki! Kitten's been following you all this time.
Oh, so it has.
Oh, Liliki
Hello
is
there,
a
little
cat.
kitty. May the moon light your path. Did Lady Llama send you? Or was... You'd like some moon
Oh
pear
wait, she
candy?
is Liliki.
No?
I believe it wants that box. The one with the moon prayer candies in it.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lady Huh. Mr. Cantor, did you see that young lady dressed as the moon goddess? When did she leave?
Sorry, no, I was looking at... I was watching the...
Oh,
cat.
sure you do.
I
Sure
see.
you are.
The resemblance was uncanny. She seemed like the true Lady Kutar. Oh,
You don't wanna go to Flint's yet? Because there might still be some stuff. I bump into Flint's.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess.
Talking magic lang.
Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be...
This is Albedo's idea mixed with Flint's idea.
this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr.
Have a...
Flint? That's you, isn't it?
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
that's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that...
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit.
Ah, well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was close. Hello, Flint. What? She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I do not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter, Miss?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it. Wait, is she taking the test serious?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Let me guess. Winter.
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
I think rainy, but it could also be cloudy. Gonna go with rainy.
Rainy in the morning.
Haha. Oh
Sunny
wait,
at night.
multiple answer.
What kind of answer is that?
What's sunny at night? There's no sunny at night. It's moony at night.
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
Legs.
I like them all.
Oh,
Imagine you opened your
that's
very own
not.
shop.
That's not an
What would you
answer.
sell there?
Candies. Sure, that
Moonlight,
makes sense.
I think.
Moonlight.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
Mora, of
It
course.
wouldn't cost anything. You'd just.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal
Let me
is.
guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. A crane? Oh no, it's a dove, obviously.
Here, for you.
Oh, it's Quanky. How is Vince making these candies?
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nod-Krai, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wanna give it a try.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
But it will probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait.
Oh.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
Didn't
It's
take a
sweet.
bite at all.
Is that Lockaberry? I wonder.
This way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course, traveler. Maybe we can share?
Oh yeah, you can take 2 bites.
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or is that a no?
No, just don't
Thank
take
you.
2. She's gonna take 2 bites. Obviously.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it. Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Yay, we got all. I still want to walk around though. There might be some. Wait. Oh wait, yay! Here's the balloon that I actually want. Can you look at the camera? Ah, come on, Columbia, look at the camera. Take balloon. It's the same balloon though. This is my balloon. No, don't go there yet. Cause you might still be missing some stuff. Probably we're not missing that much stuff. Oh, we haven't talked to these two.
Come on, Citrus.
But my neck.
Oof. You should take a break.
Yeah, don't push yourself.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the ref.
What are we gonna do?
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need.
All right. Could you teach? It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles.
Rolling a hamster means you move 1 tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. Go.
Okay.
So, in that case, please take your places and let the game begin.
Okay, we're doing Snake and Rattle. Snake and Ladder, rather. It's my turn now, right? Squirrel. That's 3. I'm winning. Wait, that's 1? What the? What was? Oh wait, this one is the squirrel. I'm still gonna win this, obviously. Oh, frog, that's 2.
And the winner is...
Hey, I haven't reached the middle yet.
Congratulations!
5 bajillion Mora. Oh, only 10k. That was fun, I guess. Okay, well, what's that stat? Stumpy.
It's a pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy working on a training program for Princess Semest. If he could have been here,
Thanks for the Mora. Is there anything else we can interact with? Oh wait, these balls. Let's push them all. Whap! It disappeared. How about you, Catherine?
Happy Moon.
Wait, no, not add extra
Happy
potato
Moon Prayer.
sauce.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, adventurers. May you have a lovely evening.
Okay. Oh, here. This looks like a game.
I don't have enough
You're gonna
data.
play
Need
tic-tac-toe.
more samples.
Is this one of the amusements? Or is it a
bit of column A, bit of column... I'm currently running some synchronization tests on... Basically, you need to press the button to help them successfully obtain the treasure. But you've got to time it right.
Nope, it's one.
I'll record your data, which will be used to... But, ma'am, I mean, Moon Goddess, don't you think you should take your eye mask off first?
No need.
There's no need. I will be alright.
Exactly.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Ready when you are.
But
Wait, I'm not ready yet. Start challenge. Turn. Is that it? Start challenge again. Easy.
would you like to try again?
Wait, I got it already. How many times do I have to do this on the... Oh wait, it's actually going faster.
Nice. Data collection complete.
Nice.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the more, I guess. 20k? Only 10k, really? Anyone else here? It's gonna give me 20k more. Wait, Asher. Yep, she's gonna push it. Typical. Typical cat behavior. I'm gonna pick it up for the last time and just review me. Did I give you your candy? Yeah, you're the one who said KO. Nothing we can do over here, over here, over here. I'm standing on his head. What am I doing here? No idea. Wait, I don't have any glider. No games over here. Okay, how about there? What you elevator working? No? Okay. Jaja, I beat you.
I'm gonna come back a whole lot strong.
Sure. Sure you are. Haha, here's my goat. Can I take a picture with you? Guess you can only show one of the allies here. Do you have any more candies? Nope. It's not giving me more candies. I think that's everything. I can move on to the quest now. Bro, someone's ankle is gonna get caught by this. And an arrow is pointing at it. Wait. Can I... Of course we're gonna test this. Nope, we can't get oh wait, this I know spot. It's closed. We've been through everything already. Oh wait, we haven't done this too yet. No more bucks for me? Too bad. Guess that's it. Nothing else to do, right? We already test them.
He could have been here.
No, I don't want to replace my balloon, my specter balloon.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed head?
Oh wait, we should have gone here.
Her antlers are. Let me give it a try.
Oh my!
Should have gone here at first.
Should I keep wearing it?
Try a different one.
How does this look?
Try
How
another
does this
one.
look?
No, The other
How
one
does
is
this
better,
look?
not the antler, the other one.
How does this look?
Yeah, that one's better. Wait, does that mean we don't have that during the pictures? That's one thing I should remember. Go here first and also pick a balloon. Pick the spectral balloon over here. You have your candy already, right? You two gonna be okay? Yeah. Is this in the ground? Oh wait, you didn't give
Something
this
about festive
his
lighting
candy yet.
always have. This is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. If others were denied the chance to sample such kindness as you have shown to me, it would be a great pity indeed.
Yeah, smooth talker. Ding 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 ding. It's time to get to the real stuff now. All fun and games are done.
Hey there, Kalamina! Are you done checking out the... Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get...
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
I think I've had my fill.
But I think I've had enough fun for one. I've made plenty of precious
Really? You sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Final answer.
Yes.
Yep, Paimon, I've gone through everything already, so it's time for the serious stuff
This
now.
was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night.
Wait, where's my balloon and my ear stuff? This sucks. They
Everywhere I
should
went,
have been able to
people
keep
were
those.
saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn.
My balloon is over there. It's there. Bring it
I only
home.
wish it could last longer than one night.
Bring it to the moon.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Wait, this is the real stuff now. It's turning red.
Night has come. The moon. It's so beautiful.
What spatial sound?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Let's increase my volume.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah, Niliki.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Good luck to you, Kanto. Why wasn't Sandrani sticking around? Wasn't able
Time
to
flies when you're having fun.
give her candy.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina. You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure, why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moonprayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
Varkais, well drawn, flinces. Oh, Minidora and Dodokos, Tandone. Even Ashur is there. Unsure Albedo, of course. Oh wow, what was that sound again? Of course, that's what Albedo would look like. This is kinda cute as well. Flint is the best art here. Yeah, definitely by a huge margin. Best art here is Flint's.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Wait, really? Flint did this? He's joking, right?
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
It's what Varka.
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather
Wait,
well.
Nefer is not here. And Arlecchino. Oh, wait, this is Arlecchino though. Is this Nefer?
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture?
Oh, these are full body as well.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Wait, is this hot guy?
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrune. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole Moonprayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. Lama, I figured it out.
Figured.
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago.
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
Alright.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. Very well.
Stay with you till
Let's
the
go.
end. Okay, we're about to get to the good stuff.
In just a
Jump.
few moments, I will
Yeah,
be
she
gone.
definitely moves faster
I still don't know what to expect on the moon.
than normal
Will I really
walking
be able to
speed.
send messages to
Everyone
my
else,
friends?
even running speed,
The Kuhenki, the
her
animals of
sprinting
Nod-Krai.
speed,
I'll
and
never get to
also
see them
even
again.
her walking speed.
I wonder what...
Hey, she's not done talking yet.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moon.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
The gate to the moons.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
Where was the
I'm
other
sure
one again?
Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Columbina has the other one, right?
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage.
Or are you gonna
My
eat
only
in the
piece of
moon though? You're gonna plant potatoes on the moon?
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance. But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends.
We're done playing with the cup.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Someone answer the phone.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Oh. There's all weapon ammunition? Is that Rancor? It is Rancor.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today. Columbina! No!
Oh, I'll go meet Rarier.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me!
Columbina.
No, the picture book's gonna get wet.
Are you alright? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
Why'd you leave the phone on the ground?
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nod-Krai, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no!
Yeah. Columbina would probably meet Rarier.
What? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power.
Then Rarier will be one of the
Next thing
good
we knew,
guys.
you and Columbina were gone, and you were falling into the sea.
Rarier will have a redemption arc or something. Don't freeze time. It's only I can move freely, but why though? Why are you immune to time stopping? Why are we immune to time stopping? It's not the moon marrows. We don't have the moon marrows. It's probably the descendant thingy. Descender rather.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Yep, they're having a party there as of this moment.
Sounds like bad news.
No worries, Rerir is probably gonna be a good guy. Is splitting time until I could execute this plan.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerir's emergence, the Tory might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with a Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying.
I'm back.
That guy!
It's really weird how Durin calls Wanderer Hat Guy.
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole
That's what they
commenting
meant
that
by he.
something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moonprayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active.
If that's
and he
Project
manipulated her
then
power to seize both
Dottore
moon
is
marrows.
on Stygian and Piero's side. That means Stygian and Piero are our enemies. Which means Arlecchino and Ronny could turn against us as well.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared
Unless
right
the
before our
Tory
eyes.
is only working
It
with
was already too late,
the
even as we
Rooster
were
and the
leaving the ruins.
Regulator. Those are like the most shady Fatui members. the rooster is like the one governing Snezhnaya, while the Regulator is the one funding everything, and then the Tory is the one taking the center stage. That makes sense. Then Piero and Tsaritsa could still be one of the good guys. At least not our enemy. But they are up against the Heavenly Principles.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three moons.
Yeah, my mouse is not mousing that much.
Where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty
wait for the
thinks,
next patch.
now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter.
Majesty's concerns I expressed to her have come to pass.
And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. It's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nod-Krai's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Ano and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet.
Well, couldn't they just, use their overpoweredness and deal with the borders real fast and quick, and I don't know, join the fray?
But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power
It's
to
like
fight
the
back
Flash
against
problem.
Dottore.
They don't want to involve, even Varka was not involved in the previous Archon quest. Well, at least not in the fighting field. And also now they don't show Alice and Nicole on the Warzone.
Are you ready then?
Well, at least
We're
not
going to
this
have to
front
conduct
of
a
the
lot of
Warzone.
research, even in the early
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your...
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the
Well, you guys
Lightkeepers on board
mentioned
as
here
well.
now.
At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nod-Krai to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah, we'll show him.
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real... It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always
Title card? Title card? Title card? Right? No? Yeah, title card. Does this mean we cannot do the Columbina reputation quest thingy? Yes. Not that I'm doing those anyway. At least we keep the picture book. That should, oh wait, we actually have the photos here. How much encounter points do we get? That's -4, so 33. No, actually, I have encounter points before that.
Sorry for now, but friend... Or forever. Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's
We didn't even
commissions.
get the
Here is
chance
your
to talk to Sandrane. Wait, can we? Is there some hidden stuff here? By the way, is this where we do the teapot stuff? With Sandrane and Arlecchino? Doesn't look like it. Okie dokie. Just go spend our resin. Let's use Yoimiya here. He should be fun at least. Yoimiya. Let's do Jean and Venti as well. Yep, you. Benny Boy and Jean. Still pull her down. Wait, why am I pulling you down?
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Oh, come on.
Time for a light show.
Wait, why don't I have jeans? Why don't I have jeans? Fire there.
Rain cutter. Fire hazard.
Oh, come on, why'd you get to make that sound, that sound? Sorian dude. This dude, we can go with Dendro team. Sure, let's force ourselves to the Cryo team.
Unleash! Take flight! Hold the line!
Salvation!
Oh, I have C1 General.
My will involve.
Wait, what the fuck? How much unit does this thing have? Wait, how many does this stuff have?
My apologies. Obey.
Ah, come on.
Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Let my name echo in song. Billowing thirst. First, rebuild. Unleash. Sakura swirl. Oh, hip. Transfigure. Let the world collide. Covenant of the deep. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Coming Santo.
Oh, four.
All shall return.
Yeah, that's gonna expire soon as well. Are you gonna give me some free stuff here? Because if no, do not route me to that notification.
Add astro.
Think, then after this, I will be going to my HSR daily. Then all's well. Wait, I didn't have a team yet. This is gonna be Skirk, you and Riscofe.
Adaptive Frost. Take your true form. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
Wait, actually, why am I not one hitting? Wait, what? I am on hard mode, right? Yeah, I am. What? Does this have resistance?
Off to the freezer! Unleash! Paradise!
Wait, what? Wait, this thing's like a bajillion.
Adaptive rock! Let my name echo in song! Fierce on the loose! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Another star goes after! Nice!
Okay, that dude had some weird resistance mechanic that I need to learn before clearing Fearless. And lastly, where's oh, it's here. Guess I can go for Yoimi as well.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Time for a light show!
Ah, I got cryo and I got slowed.
Let me leave you a breath. I'm going in! Fire hazard!
Why am I so slow? I'm gonna freeze. Yeah, hold up.
Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fuse is lit.
Of course. Salvage love. Salvage love. I'm so sick of this salvage love. Darker damage, no. Good grades, darker.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay, I believe that's that should be it on my Genshin side. Probably overcap on the resin thingy here. Recall? Sure. No, not overcap yet. I kind of want to do this one instead. Let's spend everything on this 6. Can only do 6. Wait, what's this? No, I don't want to do auto. Why do I only have 6 tries of this? Whatever, just gonna go with it. HP stuff, yeah, that one. Oh yeah, I can use HMC over here. And then Node Battle. And then get stretch. Leave it in auto and stretch a little.
Be careful. There's something unseen ahead.
Emerge from your cocoon.
killed it.
Okay,
Trust me, we'll do
Sunlight, right?
anything.
Yes. Nice. It's actually perfect. Because I was so far behind.
Danger approaches.
And so those.
Like the west wind. Away we go!
Like
Dispel the gloom. Restore the
the
skies.
We'll do anything.
So may the wind. Okay. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Like the west wind. Away we go!
We'll do anything.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Return to dust. Like the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We'll do anything.
May death protect us! So may the wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Like the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We'll do anything. We'll do anything.
Return to dust. Like the west wind. Away we go! Like the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Vital!
Emerge from your cocoon.
We can do anything!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Ming!
Return to dust.
Show me the way!
Okay.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Like the west wind, away we go!
We can do anything!
May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Like the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
Darkness with me.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Like the west wind, away we go!
We can do
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Well, that should be it for me today. Thank you again for people who hang out and chat for a while. I've done the story quest now. I added a spoiler tab on Discord in case someone's interested in talking about lore and stuff and story, particularly the Archon quest story in Discord. Guys can post there, and for those who don't want spoilers, just avoid that tab on Discord. Anyways, thanks for today, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I believe I should be able to go back to schedule starting tomorrow, and schedules back to schedule on the live stream. So see you guys. Bye bye.